Stardate 55133.7. Captain Zahn Javtarsh has been summoned to the office of Vice Admiral Ruthger at Starbase 27 to be briefed on the results of the inquiry into the USS Andromeda regarding the KDF Starfleet interstellar incident that saw the Andromeda captured by the KDF and towed back to Starbase. Further, he is to be briefed on the future of the Andromeda and its continuing mission to explore deep space. Captain Tersh.
Yes.
You are in the Starbase 27. You are on your way to the Vice Admiral's office. You are handed the summary of the findings of the inquiry, who got reprimands and acclaim and whatnot. And you are told that you are free to enter the Vice Admiral's office at your leisure, though sooner than later is, in your experience, tends to be the wiser course of action.
Okay.
Don't go for a jump just stick is all I'm saying.
Okay. I'll spend a few minutes adjusting my uniform, making sure everything's spick and span, doing all that kind of stuff. Preparing to be dressed down. And also making sure that my notes and records are in good order.
Oh, I'll note, since you looked that over, the ship has been repaired by this point. So I don't think it had minor breaches, but it's been fixed by this point. So it's back. The Andromeda's back to serviceable status.
Do we get that new coat of paint?
New coat of paint and a bunch of transfers because you're short quite a few people.
and also a new iOS update to the car system, of course.
Well, yeah, because there's always an update for that.
There's always an update.
That added at least an hour to the maintenance time.
And it's going to take us another 36 hours to set it straight. But that's Charles' problem. And after I'm done with that, I will head into the Admiral's office.
You step in, you see Ruthgar sitting behind his desk, and he kind of looks up at you as you walk in, looks back down, continues working.
Admiral?
Wait one. Continues typing for a second.
I stand at attention.
Taps at the screen once, taps at one of the buttons on the console once more, and looks up at you. Captain Tersh, you're making a habit of visiting my office a little more than I would like.
Of that, we are in agreement.
Do you have any questions regarding the inquiry?
I would like to know a little bit more about the nature of the shootout that happened on the Star Drive section.
I believe the details are in your inquiry report, but it would seem that there was a miscommunication between officers that resulted in friendly fire, which cost the lives of 51 of your crew, and 37 of your crew, and severely injured 51 more.
Understood.
Frankly, Captain, you need to discipline your officers better so they don't shoot each other in such high-tension situations.
That is of course pursuant on Starfleet Command letting me still have command of the Andromeda.
Well, for now, Starfleet Command, there was talk back at Earth about transferring you and your senior staff across the fleet. However, after some cooler heads prevailing here in the 10th Expeditionary, we have decided that we do not wish to waste perfectly good officers and ship over a singular incident. Even though you do have a previous interstellar incident with yet another alien species. Hopefully, and we were able to argue this point, that they will be this isn't a pattern of behavior, more just bad fortune on your part. Although the Vulcan admirals back on Earth and on Vulcan did not seem particularly persuaded by that argument.
One of the misfortunes of traveling to the great unknown is sometimes you do not know what you're facing, and you run into situations that run awry.
Just remember, Captain, you're the one that has to make the best of a no-win situation. And you're the one that gets looked at the end of the day.
Understood, Admiral.
Any other questions regarding the inquiry? You can look through the notes of it. All the relevant testimonies are there.
I'll do so on my leisure. Regarding the Inquisition, is there any officers not involved directly with the situation that have requested transfers?
At least 25 of your injured requested transfers, but we have during the time of the inquiry, we were able to put you back up to strength. When you have mass casualties on board ship, that tends to encourage transfers. Although, thankfully for you, you didn't lose any of your senior staff.
That is to be expected. People tend to get jumpy when firefights happen in front of them.
So, that all said, he takes a pad, puts his thumb to it. You see a logo up here, and then you see text appear, and then he holds it up to you. Your orders.
I will take the pad.
It blows up. Ha ha ha! He was a mirror agent the whole time. I'm just kidding.
God damn it! All right. All right. I know I'm making bad radio, but I'm reading this.
You will, of course, be permitted to brief your staff before you set forth on course, and your new port of call, as it were, will be informed. Although your initial course won't take you straight to them, your course will have to go around them more coreward due to the situation they're dealing with now. But that should be resolved by the time you get to your mission area.
Do we have a timetable on these initial directives?
The sooner the better, frankly. The situation has progressed, but it has been stabilized in the same vein. But information regarding, if you're able to determine exactly what happened and what exactly they were working on, that can be probative to future Starfleet Corps of Engineer projects and update our Starfleet intelligence file. Frankly, our first home and defense and survey squadron is nearby, but they aren't in a position to do wide-ranging scouting mission, deep space scouting missions like yourself, and that's that's part of it as well, especially in the by the appendix beta. That's why I made sure to add that, because we don't want you to forego your continuing mission in light of your existing directives.
So once again, and I kick up the hornet's nest, and I tell El Grenin to lick the honey out of it.
I beg your pardon. I don't think my translator caught that.
I go. So once again, and I'm going to be going into deep space, finding the unknown, and I'll have to transfer these phenomenon to Captain Grennan and to do a deeper diplomatic and scientific survey. Once I find the interesting parts out of the entire sectors.
You will be making the first contact, yes, but if it turns into a more prolonged aspect, then yes. Or if it looks like you're going to be stalled, then yeah. It's more important to us that you find your target rather than be delayed, simply because that intelligence and the engineering corps are both worried about the target in question, and they're also worried about what their enemy forces are up to. The longer we don't look into this, the more we get the feeling that this is going to surprise us, and that has been the case across the fleet for the last few months. Even the Tholian question has been calmed, but the reports of mirror agents increasing is not calming things, and we need to get ahead of the game rather than being one step behind the entire time. And that is where your ship hopefully comes in regards to your target.
Once again, in the first line iron defense into the Federation, find it before or it becomes a problem.
That's the idea. And as for, as you may be surmising, secrecy of your orders should be given on a need-to-know basis, simply to prevent any attempts to subvert your goal. But I leave that to your discretion to whom you tell, but I would not advise telling anyone outside of your ship about your mission. The Captain Grennan will be apprised of your intended mission area, since since your mission area is adjacent to theirs. So it's probative that Captain Grennan and Commander Pend are aware of your actions. But as for the particulars of what you're doing there, they will only be briefed on a need-to-know basis as well from myself or from Nia.
So consider these orders as classified.
That's the short of it. Hence the handing it to you directly. It's not a thing we've had to do for quite some time.
Since the war, at least.
He takes a drink of his coffee and says nothing about that.
If we were to discover a prudent or direct threat to the Federation or my ship and crew, do I have authorization to deal with it summarily, or do you wish to recover information and technology?
Information and technology is the primary goal. If you believe you can deal with it in a summary manner that doesn't imperil your mission, your primary mission, then feel free to attempt on your own discretion. But if you think a larger force is required or more prolonged engagements required, then you are to withdraw to continue your existing mission. Or if that's the most you can achieve, then retreat back to your port of call and report in for further instruction and advisory.
I was more of asking if you want me to recover these Borg parts for or summary a discovery, or if you wish me to atomize them.
Collection if possible, but just if you can't store them in a reasonable manner, then destruction is the standing order from the council. But we have been given leave if you can find a way to properly isolate and study them. If that's within the capacity of your ship, then great. But if it's not, then it's not.
Very well. Yeah, that makes things all clear. I read through the orders one more time and close the screen, close the window, so to speak.
Yep.
Yep.
And you notice the screen indicates that it's now it's biometrically locked to you now. Like he transferred ownership over it to you.
Very cool. Anything else, Vice Admiral?
That's it, Captain. You're dismissed.
Very well. I'll have the Andromeda underway as soon as possible. And I step out.
I presume you're gonna call a briefing, or are you just gonna head straight to the bridge and give orders as, or are you gonna just, or are you gonna have people meet you in your quarters and give orders and dispense your orders from there?
I'm thinking of what order I want to do this in. Yeah, let's go into a briefing.
Okay. Well, I was trying to do that, but okay, machine.
Trying to do this for the greatest dramatic effect.
Yeah. Kind of bait towards this XO. Grin is the junior commander. Grex is the senior. 10 junior grades, of course, there. But you are a junior. Jaro's the lieutenant. And 207 gets to sit in because, well, mission specialist. Oh, by the way, 207, I don't know if I already told you or not, but there's going to be a power you can use that I'm pulling from a homebrew that someone else did, that so you have a roll power for mission specialist. I'll send it to you during this. I just had to say that before I forgot. But yes, you all are aboard the USS Andromeda. To remind you, it has been about 5 days since you came back, and the inquiry looked into into the actions of what happened, and whether or not that is the findings of Starfleet Command and the Captain Tarshis appears. Whether Captain Tarshis wishes to do anything beyond that is his discretion, but beyond that, Starfleet Command has done what it believes is necessary. So no one's been cashiered out yet, anyway. Give it time.
Yeah, I have a question for you. I'll message you.
Yep. I'll wait on that. I'd send a message, but Captain, you might want to wait for a second because it might matter.
Okay.
My brain is telling me that I need to look up something. Right. And Doctor will resolve your reputation at the end of from last one, along with this one, just to kind of get it. Like we'll like just to keep things moving along.
Do you want me to just roll that now? Well,
if you know what the number is, go for it. I'm on a different window. Is the only problem. I think you know what it is.
I think. No, I don't know. Actually, yeah, I do know. I can look at my character sheet, unless it's not there.
It's in the Discord. I have to scroll up a bit and figure it out.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I've also got to find my character sheet.
That's important. You might need that.
There it is. I didn't just like get out of a shower. Like when you pinged me, I was walking out of the shower. I picked up my phone and went, "Oh, what's it? Oh yeah, the game. It's 9:30 now." And I was like, "Get dry, get dressed, get dressed."
Yeah, I messaged you.
Okay. Character sheet. Little cog thing. Now where's the number?
Yeah, Jaro. I think Jaro has like a new like right arm, or is it left arm? I forget now.
It's the right arm.
Right arm's now prosthetic.
Cybernetic. It's one of her hand, like she's wearing her uniform, so it just looks like one of her hands is metallic and the other one isn't at the moment. But she's rubbing her shoulder where it connects, as if she's still not used to it.
I
But also by talent you have the actual trait, don't you? Talent, don't you? So it's not just prosthetic; it is cybernetic. Like it is.
Is it?
No, I just have
No.
the trait.
So,
You can do it as a trait.
Yeah.
You don't need it as a. That's if I wanted to do something with it other than use it as an arm.
yeah, there's no mechanical benefit to it yet. There is down the line, it might become a mechanical benefit, but
I'm not seeing any numbers. Like any number you gave me, you just said I have positive things on reputation.
let's see. Negative mission fail. So you have 1 diff.
Oh wait, everyone.
You get 1, 2, 3. So you have 3d20 diff 1.
And how do I do that again? I go to here, make that 3 instead of 1. And public roll. Oh.
Oh no, you wouldn't. Well, I mean that works. It rolls d20s anyway.
Yeah.
So
15, 10, and a 20.
So 1 success and 1 fail because of the complication. You hit a natural 20, so you have 1 reprimand at the end of the day. Because the 20 acts as increase the diff by 1.
Oh.
And I can't think of anything. You would have to get antipathy with somebody. That you met that episode. I don't know who it would be, or for those 2.
It would Dr. Ryan with like the captain.
Yeah, it could be Dr. Ryan.
I could also. Yeah, you're asking me to talk about something I have no idea what you're talking about.
So when reprimand is a something you just gained instead of a claim, and there are a couple things you can do. Either one, you can hang on to it, and that basically increases the comp range for reputation rolls down the line. And the thing is, unlike a claim, reprimand sticks with you unless you spend it, right? The only thing you can spend reprimand on with 1 reprimand is like gaining antipathy, getting an allied NPC doesn't like you, and it has to be somebody who isn't a commanding officer. So it'd be like one of the supporting characters or something.
Mm-hmm.
There's a summary of it at the top, but I think for now you're just gonna have to hang on to it because I can't think of anyone you would spend it on. Yeah, someone in Starfleet Medical decided to pick on you. I'm not sure why.
I'm gonna be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've been thinking about how my character's gonna react to this, and she's probably going to be leaving because it's like, okay, this ship isn't for me. This ship is crewed by people who don't know how to lead. I'm getting stuck with doing things I'm having to clean up everyone's mess. Why am I here?
If you wish to switch out characters, you can. I mean,
yeah, like the thing is, if I switch out characters, I'm gonna have to make a new character, and that is not a thing I can do between yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to.
That is a thing that I would have to do all this session and into this week to get done in time for next session. And I was tossing and turning between what I was gonna do this whole week, and it's just this morning I was in like all good people, I do my thinking in the shower. I do my best thinking in the shower, and then it's like, oh yeah, this is what she'd do from a character standpoint.
So there's 2 ways we can handle this then in the short term. One, she could have put in for the transfer, and she's not she hasn't been approved for transfer yet. So it's like, well, I still have to go off and do this mission. I haven't gotten a transfer in yet, but I'm waiting on it. And by next mission, she'll be transferred out, and there'll be a new character who gets transferred in. Because there is a way, well, there is a closer place than Starbase 27 that will be able to transfer people now. Or if you want her gone like immediately, then it would be you'd be the one who played supporting characters, really. But we can do the first one where it's like she put in the transfer and now she's just waiting it out. Now, whether or not she changes her mind because of this mission, we'll see. But it's in. I'm just waiting on it. It just didn't come in within the 5 days of the inquiry. Plus, she was probably waiting to see what the inquiry did, and it's like, oh, well, that's not what I wanted to happen. I'm not happy with this decision.
Nothing. We're just okay.
Oh, reprimands all around. Yep. I mean, people got tagged. Some people got a claim. I think only one person got a claim.
Yeah, I also think she's a touch bitter about, like, I did nothing wrong. I did my job perfectly, and I'm getting punished for other people's actions.
Welcome to command.
Welcome to Starfleet. That's just kind of par for the course.
But,
yeah, I'm getting death glares because the Lieutenant Junior grade didn't communicate. So
Now.
Hold on.
let's not go there. We'll, if you want to do that in character. But yeah, Zerx, it's up to you if you want to hang on to this character or if you want to play supporting characters for the duration. That's your call.
She's
Either
gonna
one's
be
fine
fine
for me.
Like, I'll keep playing Zerx at least until I've got the character made.
Yeah.
As far as like, not just mechanically made, by the way, because I could get a character mechanically made like in 10 minutes.
You just not narrative, yeah. I get you.
Yeah.
100% get you.
And there's no point in playing a character that has zero narrative.
I don't know. I do that every week.
Shh. Not fair. You're the GM. Doesn't count.
Yeah, my GM characters. That's totally what I mean.
That's
yes.
not sad at all.
You need a hug.
So Zerx is at the meeting. Captain Tarsh didn't lose the doctor yet, although he's probably going to here shortly.
You know what? I'll say she just hasn't she's like written up her request. She just hasn't hit the send button.
Okay. So what you're saying is Tarsh has to get her killed this episode. No.
Pretty much.
If there's ever a
she
time to
has to
kill
be-
a player character,
She has to be convinced to stay.
Yeah.
That's a better way.
So, that's that resolved. We got a reputation resolved. So, Captain, your briefing.
I know there's a lot of harsh feelings in this room, and a lot of accusations going around. I'm going to say this once. Drop it. It's in the past. We've been through an inquiry. Mistakes were made, and those mistakes are going to be learned from. We are our ship. We are a crew. We're in this together. Either we can work together and get our mission done, or we can and fight amongst ourselves and tear the ship apart, and we'll all be stuck in space. Put your attitudes in check. Do the best you can, and I'll go home when this is done. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Jaro just acts like normal day. She hasn't had any mean feelings or anything. She feels uncomfortable, but not emotionally uncomfortable. I guess she feels pain, what Zerx would get. But other than that, she's in her normal mood.
we've been given in new orders. And this crew who is going to perform those orders to the best of our ability and tenfold or beyond. I know we can and do better, and we're going to starting now.
What's on to resolve, Captain?
I'm sorry, Braytor, what was that?
What's on? Oh, I hit my communicator. Translate on my function. What's on to unknown, Captain?
Once more into the unknown. And often in the unknown, own the enemy isn't out there. It's mistrust us among yourselves. Anyone can face the unknown, but it takes a good team to face the unknown and come back alive. Right now, our unknown lies in 10th Fleet Expeditionary A Grid Sector 170-160.
That's a very boring way to put it. What exactly?
We are to chart a safe route to the last known location of the USS Helios. Upon arriving at the last known location, investigate and pursue any viable leads to the current whereabouts and final fate of the USS Helios.
And do we find that assimilated? Or,
That is currently in doubt due to recent evidence, and it's brought forth by 207. We are also to determine the motivations and intentions of the Borg in regards to the USS Helios and their further plans within this sector. So, as of now, we have two known factors. We know that the Borg are involved, and we know that the USS Helios is involved. Everything else is going to be an unknown. We don't know what stars are out there, what planets. It's other alien civilizations. We don't know what the Borg want or their intentions in this sector. I want to reduce those unknown variables to as close to zero as is feasible. We're to go out there, find the Helios, and determine what happened in the past and project it like that into what might happen in the future. Pursuant to this, our nearest starbase would be Deep Space Urcania of our first home defense survey squadron in the Shoshu system. And any repairs, resupply, or fallback will happen through that station. While we're out there, so long as it doesn't subvert or with any of our other directives, we'll be engaged in our continuing mission to explore this sector of space. Any information on species and anomalies in the area would be helpful. So if you find any interesting stellar phenomenon out there, we can stop and take pictures. Any questions regarding these orders?
Sure.
when was the last? Were there any ships sent to that region at any time?
Negative will be the first Starfleet vessel officially sent in there, although according to the last recallings of 207, the USS Helios did make it there successfully after anomalous encounter with a collapsing star. It was a collapsing star, right, or a black hole? What stage
It's
was
a
it in?
protostar, I think.
I think it was both.
It was a protostar that was kind of turned into a type of artificial wormhole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my sciences are 2. I'm probably not that brushed up on it.
Well, it's not something we're technologically familiar with, anyways.
And you're forth into the unknown.
Therefore, we
There is
find
one issue, Captain.
Yes?
I hate that I have to bring this up, but the crew may not be ready to be doing this mission from a medical or psychological standpoint. I can't attest for them psychological stance, but from the medical stance, some may still need time to adjust.
this is a routine mission for the Andromeda. I believe.
And also we have now 5 weeks of we have 5 sectors to travel through before we reach any unknown space.
Also, it would be nice to have some shore leave before we arrive.
Also, with the expectation of encountering or possibly encountering the Borg, we'll need to do refreshers and drills and additional training, and that can help take the mind off of unpleasant things.
Agreed.
Yes, but good for the mind might not be good for the body.
I would think we should.
I was under the impression all of our wounded have recovered.
Recovered is a bit of a stretch. She kind of rolls her arm.
Mental scars heal slowly within go.
There are also ones that mix between the two. So the psychological can affect the physical. The physical can affect the mental.
Very well. There's no immediate timetable on these orders.
All I'm suggesting is we take it slow on our journey out there.
We could
No
cross the
warp
space
9
and then
and rushing to adventure.
I was thinking we take these first few sectors at warp 6. At warp 6, take it slow and easy.
I was going to suggest 5, Captain.
How long would Wolf 5
We
take?
ever want to get there?
Yeah.
we can always cross the sectors and pull into a friendly starbase to reevaluate before crossing into the operational area.
There is a starbase just on the border, as you can see on the screen here. There are friends of the classified feline squadron, and have set up a starbase just outside of our operational zone.
This might be rash, but perhaps we should dock for a week or so. Give the crew shore leave before we enter the dangerous areas.
I would also.
Sorry, hold on. Captain, insight command difficulty of 1.
What I mess up? Was I not supposed to reveal the code name?
Oh no, that's fine. They're 10th Fleet. They're allowed to know it.
Classified feline squadron.
You didn't even say their name anyway, so it's like, But 10th Fleet people could look it up. It's like, oh, that's us. That's one of our guys.
We already know about them too. They saved us.
Yeah, you met them before. Yep, you met Tiger Squadron already.
Focus in tactics or team dynamics.
I'll take tactics. Oddly,
Not sure what this is referring to.
I bet you that is.
the admiral told you that you were to avoid going to DSE because they're in the middle of a situation. By the time you get there, it probably won't be resolved until you get to your mission area for a little bit, and DSE will be able to. So they'll be ready to receive you once you've gone out a little bit, and you have to come around and get resupplied or what have you. But by the time you get, if you go there straight there at Warp 9, they're going to be in the middle of something. Or they currently are in the middle of diplomatic situation.
Yeah.
It's rather delicate, and they're like, it's better you're not there because we put those ships there, a very certain number of ships there. We're trying to be very careful not to anger the nearby aliens and start a war. So it's like, or just go around them. But they are starbase. But that said, the nearest. But since you're looking for a rest stop, there are outposts that you could probably stop on the like anywhere along that borderline in the frontier. There's not necessarily a star base per se, like a big full facility, but there's like little outposts and listening posts and friendly planets that you could stop by if you wanted short leave. So there are other ways to do it, just not DSE, because DSE is kind of tied up at the moment. Just wanted to catch you on that before I got too much further. Because the admiral told you about that.
Yep. I'm stopping at DSA. It will not be possible. They're in the middle of a diplomatic situation at the moment, and we're to steer clear of it.
Oh,
How
planet would be horrible. Getting people on cold, hard ground would perhaps increase morale. At least a little bit.
Brator, go ahead and look up our course and see if there's any friendly planets it's between in our current location and our destination that we could take shore leave upon.
Yes. I'll do that.
Give me Reason Con difficulty 2, assisted by Computers Con.
Oh goodness.
I
forgot. I'll ask Kryn instead. I've got Kryn. Kryn is more of our con guy.
Ooh, okay. Reason con or control con? Or insight con?
Reason, you're looking something up on the computer.
Ew.
Can I
Okay.
assist him?
You could, yeah.
Also,
Investigative techniques.
I mean,
'Cause I'm investigating for planets.
a little overkill, but yeah, it works. Investigative techniques. It's color coded.
It's a technique. It ranges. There are ranges in that.
There is, yeah.
I have a technique for if it's not that important.
I mean, figuring out how much peanut butter goes on your sandwich is
Exactly.
logistics. Really, very simple logistics, but
Well, it is. It's elementary.
elementary. Elementary logistics 101.
Exactly.
What do we call
I
that?
think-
Basic training.
I think I took that class with Tarish now.
Assist there, Baitor, and from the ship.
Yep.
Jeez.
Ship's rolling like computers gone.
We're looking at. Oh, computer.
Crap.
We can buy it off.
You can buy it out for what you just gained, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Okay.
we go there and it's there's no breathable atmosphere.
Yeah, you find a Class M planet that seems to be a nice little place to stop by. It's fairly safe, and according to the Tiger Squadron, the planet doesn't have any. There's no security, tactical risks, or strategic risks to it. So you can, and it's along the way, so you don't even have to deviate very far to get to it.
I'll send that up, put that up on the screen.
Yeah,
Captain, looks like this is our best choice.
And I'll actually show you exactly where that is. If we're down here, you'd roughly be stopping. Where's my little token menu? There it is. Actually, wait, there's an easy way to do this. I don't need the graphic, I just need to indicate.
So,
Roughly around here-ish.
That's not bad.
That's perfect. When the Federation's fully headed into dangerous space.
Yeah, because you'll probably have to go like down. Well, not snap it, but go down that way, which actually makes you swing wide of Gorn space anyway, and then you can shoot straight across. That way you can cut across here.
Very well. We'll go towards this rest stop planet at a moderate warp speed. Get back into the swing of things, and then we'll take a shore leave on the planet before we reach into deep space.
Our replicated grill.
Jar looks mildly annoyed now. It doesn't say anything. Just gets
How does she feel?
annoyed.
Just looks over at you and like and smiling and goes, "Is there something wrong?"
Well, I'm not understanding why, when we were giving orders, we are planning a vacation. Says.
A short vacation can be helpful for crew morale after a failed mission. And of course, I'm talking about a actual time of rest, not having to deal with an inquisition.
Right.
This past week has not been very restful.
My remark about the grill was a joke.
Well, all due respect to you and yours, I will be spending that time in engineering. She says.
Oh no, I agree with the doctor. Shore leave is mandatory for all crew, including you.
That is my short leave, sir.
Do I have to pull
No,
rank?
it is not.
Too late. That's an order.
Ooh.
You're going down to that planet and you're enjoying yourself.
The servos in her arms start to grind a little bit as her fist squeezes tightly. Very well, sir.
Any other recommendations for the crew morale, Doctor?
I mean, no, not off the top of my head.
Perhaps a little bit more transparency than last time.
That is something I'll be working on personally with several choice crew members. Not so much as reprimands as they are remedial lessons.
Oh. I meant telling the crew what we're doing, not like when we were in geospace.
I will be making an announcement as we disembark.
This is a good idea.
Is that all, Captain?
During our slow cruise over to our way station, and I do want us to pay particular attention to our individual departments and focus on following procedures and building in teamwork among each other.
Do I know about familiar stuff?
That's in the fleet report by now. Yeah, that's a known issue.
We've all been briefed on the mirror her stuff.
It came up during the
And
inquiry, no less, actually.
Just making
between
Couldn't be classified.
that,
Mhm.
yeah, between that and our and several recent situations, is we need to build the crew again.
Do you suspect we have an infiltrator?
I'm afraid of what the common crewmen will think if they a suspected that their fellow crew members are an infiltrator.
Science.
That level of distrust can tear apart our ship at the seams.
Science does not take behind espionage.
Neither does security.
We'll be transparent about the cause. We'll be transparent about the Mirror Universe suspicions, and Kryn, do you think we need to go through an entire vetting process of the crew, or would that take too long? Or is there a quick, simple sweep you can do to verify that this person is from our universe?
Uh,
If there is a
she-
shipwide suite, that would be awesome. Also, did the Klingons already do that?
We did take on new people, though. Of the saucer section.
Yeah, but they
I mean,
caught.
they did it.
Yeah, but
Oh,
they caught
yeah.
us too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did the Klingons already do that?
Yeah, they already there was a full scan once they were able to get control of the star drive.
Okay,
But
so
we have
that
taken on new people.
With those
Okay.
results in mind, Captain, I would.
yeah,
I
let's
would
walk that
recommend
back.
us. I would recommend us performing similar routine checks on the new arrivals.
We'll do security checks on the new arrivals, but I
Actually,
want more
I could-
assurance. I want more assurance that the crew actually trust each other.
GM, would it be possible to build some kind of sensor that senses someone's universe? We
holds
might
up
want to
medical
build it,
tricorder.
Or we
Look
could build it into the transporter and then have one down in the shuttle bay too.
I was thinking we put them on every door, so it just goes off if someone's not from our universe.
I mean, we're deep space. There's only one of two ways people can get on, and that's either via a shuttle or transporting in.
Yes, the mirror universe can transport on into ours, I believe.
Commander Baitor is correct. We have had this with Ensign Stirk previously.
We were in deep space, and he turned out to be a mirror agent.
I mean,
If you can,
there is something I can do. It's an older protocol that I could pull, but it's doable.
I have a draconian idea as well.
No, mine is
what?
actually from a medical standpoint. We've been around a lot of stellar radiation recently. I could very easily hide searches for mirror universe agents under the guise of a radiation sickness scans.
I meant
Do
tagging
that-
the crew with RFID chips, so that we know if they've
No.
been placed.
That would be breaking other laws of the Federation.
And that's why I said it was draconian.
Technically, that's what the comm badges already do.
But that would be subcutaneous.
Yes, but you can take your comm badge off.
Correct.
look, they were going about scanning us, so if you have the frequency, I could build
Mhm.
something that would scan for it. Wouldn't not necessarily be all that difficult, I would think.
We should at least verify the identity of the new crew members.
And
The Klingon scan should suffice unless they were replaced on board Starbase 27.
Zokazite, I agree with Zokazite. A still radiation scan, guys. Surprise scan.
And such a thing would be mandatory.
Well, I'll scan the new crew members as that's going in, and I want each of you to run departmental drills every a week to develop trust and teamwork and camaraderie with each other. Be as creative as you need to be, and I want full reports on what you've done and the results from there.
Science cookout and dueling tournament. Be every Friday. It's a
Sounds good.
Sir.
Jaro. Oh, how are we on repairs? Is engineering ready to take off?
She nods. Yeah, they took care of us at the starbase. We're good to go, sir.
Brator. Are we ready to take off?
are we, GM?
Yeah.
All systems all go.
Kryn, security?
Good to go. Says.
Two, 2-7 and Lieutenant Orlan.
I will have an update for you shortly. I have not been back to duty before today.
Looks expectantly at 2-7.
I have been coupling your earlier comment about a specific activity in space. I believe it is highly irrational to do so, as your oxygen levels will be immediately depleted. I was attempting to calculate the terminology behind that.
It was a turn of phrase used to exemplify the seriousness of the situation.
I apologize my statement as an attempt of humor, but it appears that this is...
Jaro chuckles a little bit.
Very well. 2-7, as we are going to be working on finding out the fate of the Helios, I do want you working closely with Commander Brator as far as any information you can remember or recover from your memory.
Welcome back to the science. Weapons are mandatory.
Any free information we could get on the situation could help us. But I expect that we'll find most of our information once we actually get there.
If that's all, Captain, I should really go light the coals, as it were.
Dismissed.
She will go to engineering.
So Taro's heading up to engineering.
Yeah.
Tick.
Medical.
Average station.
Orlan, could you stay for a moment?
Bridge
I'll go.
station.
Yes, sir.
Bator.
Station.
Kryn Bridge.
Yep.
Where's 27 going?
To work on an experiment.
Okay, that's what I thought. Wanted to make sure. Maybe you want to play spring ball. I don't know.
I mean, experiments in the holodeck, it involves, a certain activity called sailing.
Solar sailing? That seems pretty hardcore. Anyway.
I mean, ocean sailing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So the captain has finagled the lieutenant junior alone. That was a weird way to put it, but never mind. I'm just gonna leave it there.
There will be no finagling here.
Not with that
No.
attitude.
Oh gods. Anyways, Lieutenant, I wanted to speak with you directly and hear your side of the story. What the hell happened over there?
Unfortunately, I do not know. I have been informed after the fact, but after the first two mirror agents were lying on the floor, I was hit by phaser fire from several different directions. I do not remember where they came from. I
And this-
know now after the fact, but I can't really say that that was my point of view.
What prompted you to start firing on the supposed mirror agents?
Well, I would refrain from using the word supposed.
Well,
we
not
we know
supposed,
that they were,
Yeah.
and I knew that they were
allegedly.
at the time.
Oh. Oh yeah. What prompted you to attack? But what prompted you to attack the mirror agents at that time?
Because the Klingon started scanning them, and I specifically told everyone that the Klingons were coming to conduct scans and that they had my full approval. So the only people who would attack a Klingon in full armor who happened to be carrying a disruptor pistol and a batleth would be someone who is incredibly stupid or a mirror agent.
Or both.
Or an incredibly stupid mirror agent, especially considering you were in the room with them.
Yes. I took an educated guess that turned out to be right.
Wouldn't say stupid, I'd say crazy. But
Well, no, you'd be stupid to shoot an ally who was just trying to scan you. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. They definitely weren't allies, or they would not have started to shoot at the Klingon.
And were all Starfleet personnel and the Klingon made aware of the immediate situation that these were mirror agents and it's moving to attack?
In my tactical assessment, in the half second I had the time to make one, the life and well-being of our Klingon allies and Lieutenant Jaro depended on swift action. If I hesitated, someone would get shot. And so, no, I did not do anything before attempting to disarm those that were drawing their weapons.
I will remind you that you have years of security training under your belt, and sometimes you can notice things that are a threat or danger, or that the rest of us haven't recognized yet. Swift action and is appropriate to is contain the situation, but also recognize that as the rest of us might not realize what the hell is going on. Act first or communicate shortly after.
I doubt that would have resolved the situation, sir. It happened in a matter of seconds.
I recognize
But-
that.
Well, with further training, sir, maybe things like this won't happen. But
That is my hope.
I doubt there's anything at the time that anyone could have done.
Very well, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. Let's not get in a habit of stabbing people unannounced. I believe Braithor recall that dishonorable.
Sir,
long as it's against you.
Braithor has basic Starfleet training and nothing more. I do not think he is the most tactically appropriate person to quote on the vessel. You have a commander who is completely capable of making that decision. And I would also respectfully remind you, sir, that I have on at least one occasion pulled you or seen you pulled unconscious from a tactically sensitive situation. So I would hope that you would trust my judgment in situations like this more than your own when it came to the application of force.
I do trust you and your training incompletely. I just need to remind some other officers aboard to trust it as much as I do. Any further remarks?
No, sir. And I will leave.
And I will stand up and head to the bridge.
I presume the lieutenant, the junior, is heading to the bridge.
No. I mean, being internal security, I don't think there's anything I'm needed on the bridge for. I will get started on training.
Okay, so you're gonna head off to train. We'll put that. And the captain's heading to the bridge. I would say new scene, but don't worry about it. We don't have any momentum to lose. So.
Exactly.
So I have you in the wrong spot. You actually should be in training mode. Oop. Alrighty then. So before so you step onto the bridge. Orders, Captain.
And I completely forgot the term. Shipwide announcement.
Open PA system.
All hands communication, sir.
Yeah. Hail all hands.
Channel open, sir.
This is your captain in speaking. we've been in through a lot lately, and that has embittered our distrust among us. But I want to assure you that the men and women to your left and right are just as scared as you are. But we have to push past that fear and seek out the unknown. We've been given orders to travel to deep space and find out the final fate of the USS Helios. We'll be moving to unexplored Earth space, and along the way, we'll be seeking out new life forms, new civilizations, and strange new worlds. I'm hoping that along the way we can get to know each other or better, and by the time we reach the unknown, we'll be ready for it. Tarsh out.
Presence command, difficulty 1, comp 2. You are attempting to rally the crew before setting forth.
I'll spend a threat for their dice.
All right.
Could I assist with that?
You didn't say anything.
You didn't say
I know, I
anything.
should have.
Focus in team dynamics or psychology.
I'll take team dynamics.
I guess I'm gonna do that later. I'll fish. I'll reroll that at 0. I'm being greedy.
Oh, there you go.
Dang it.
That is 2. Dang it.
Face off.
I wanted a crit!
Oh, freaking. All right, then. So, Captain, you rally the crew. The faces of at least the NPC crew, Bator and Kryn can have their own minds, but the rest of them seem, pretty good spirits about it. And actually, all the bridge staff seem to be people that you've served with before, so no one on the bridge transferred off.
So,
Yeah.
Zerx is going to... I'm almost certain she can send a medical notice to all crew members via, like, the pad system, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she just posts a thing that, like, hey, at everyone's earliest opportunity to come to her office for post radiation treatment scans, and for how would she word it? For due to Starfleet protocol, blah 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 blah. I don't have like this doesn't exist, but it doesn't literally exist in canon, but there'd totally be a protocol or for the medical wing where it's like, if you're fucking around with radioactive material and such, the people who have dealt with it have to have like medical scans. And since we were basically sitting in a sun,
it's like, yeah, you're all getting a spot inspection. It's like random inspection. What you were near a high radioactive source within the last 30 days, so I can call this inspection whenever for the next 30 days, and I'm well within 30 days.
And I can do it as many times as I need to, or until I'm satisfied.
Presence medicine difficulty 2, assisted by comms medicine, mainly because you're setting up the advantage to make sure, 1, it seems important enough that people attend, and also 2, to obscure the fact that you're actually looking for something else. I mean, you are actually checking people's radiation levels, because that is a good thing, but it's like, I'm actually doing something else.
I am doing the thing I'm saying, but I'm also hiding other things in it.
Yeah.
And you said presence medicine, and I can do that because I have doctor's orders
Yeah, you don't even need doctor's orders. This is totally a medicine thing. You're telling people something medical, going, "Hey, medical thing." It's like, oh, well, you know more about medicine than we do.
You know what? I want to be safe in this. So here, have a threat.
Sure.
Have a single threat, so I have 3 dice. Complication range, just 1
Yep.
used. Focus. Starfleet protocol.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yep. Okay. Roll. 2.
Okay, and the ship might help you out with this.
Sweet. Could someone roll that for me, please? I don't have the ship thing open, and I'm also building a character at the moment.
I can grab it if no one has it up.
My speech wasn't
a-
inspiring enough.
It's a Vorta.
It's a change wing water.
You know
Change
what? Yeah, let's do that.
I'll save you the trouble.
Oh,
No.
I'm gonna stop rolling this ship now.
I'm gonna
please.
save you the trouble. That ship's not helpful. It's never helpful.
There you go.
That
Yeah,
it is.
It's been
You s-
helpful before. We've done 2s on roundabouts before.
I
With
will
your,
believe that when it helps me.
you are able to call in the people across the ship. I will say that you are able to scan everyone. You also learned that it seems that Starfleet Medical on Starbase 27, like your counterpart there, also did a bit of checking on behalf of the commander on their end. Just like, we've had enough mirror shenanigans. We're double checking and triple checking stuff now. And
Yeah.
they pass on your information. It's like, no, go ahead and triple check us. That makes total sense. We were
Yeah.
double checked what Earth did. We're being very careful right now.
From a scientific standpoint, like you go again. If someone says, "Hey, this is the result," you do your own check.
And you're able, once you check over everybody, you thankfully you don't run into anyone who shows up late. Everyone shows up pretty promptly because most Starfleet personnel take radiation poisoning very seriously. It's one of the major risks of starship travel. So it's like, yeah, and you're able to check everybody. Everyone seems to check out in your
All
scans.
senior officers were included in this, right?
Yes, like
Good.
Well, me and
She-
Jarno
she-
didn't get exposed.
no. The reason she does it to everyone, and because of like our recent missions.
Like that's the cover story that she just rolled for. It's like, oh, it's for a spot radiation check.
Mm.
I have to check everybody. It's like, okay. Well,
I
Doctor
have
must
to
know what
check
she's doing.
everyone just to be safe, and it's like, yeah. She also does it so like she probably does the captain and the XO as the very last 2, so she can immediately go into a report about like okay, I've scanned you 2 last, and now meet me in my office. Go into my office and we talk about like, hey, this is the situation with everything.
So you have the advantage that you recently vetted your crew. Any other activity before you get underway?
Jaro's crawling through Jeffrey's tubes, cursing at Jorn. That's it.
Just for fun, or
No.
Is this
her
a
annoyance.
fetish thing?
No, she's basically doing like, the daily once through kind of thing, but she's using the time to vent every annoyance she has.
You can give me, if you like, reason engineering difficulty 2 to basically have done a very recent inspection of the ship yourself.
Okay.
Because the station said it was all okay, but you can, as chief engineer, you can totally just check it again yourself. It's your prerogative.
Yeah. Take a threat for a 3rd dice.
Sure.
Computer, warp core, EPS, transporters, replicators. I mean, pick one.
I'm actually looking. I'd take one of the engineering ones because they're related, but I'd be looking for something like maintenance or something like that. or
Yeah.
upkeep, something of that variety. But yeah, the other ones you can take at complication if you want, because they're going to be part of what you're checking. But you're also checking like all the other systems.
You could also argue for lead by example because it's like do your jobs.
I will take lead by example. You're not sending people to do it. You're just doing it yourself. That reminds me, you can use your roll superpower to make that roll easier. And actually, Doctor, you could have done. You could have done the same. I forgot about that.
Oh, okay.
Because it's any medical roll. It's any medical roll that can help you, as long as you're on shift.
Wow!
There we go.
Good thing we rolled that. Yikes!
I had bold engineering for the win. Oh, actually, I have meticulous, so I could have ignored it anyway.
You know what? Yeah, I am gonna re-roll that 0 for fun
Sure.
from bold, just in case. Like, who doesn't want to get? Nope, nothing.
Okay.
Never mind. I'll shut up now. I was gonna say.
Yeah, because I believe meticulous is I ignore a complication, at least one complication on engineering, or only one. So I could have ignored it anyway.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, I should put in as personally.
But
I can't spell. Well, that's gonna be as close as it's gonna get. I got it right when I
So-
wasn't carrying. Got it.
Yep.
So, I have just been informed about something.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, by the way, for the person who did that. I am not calling you out. There is now a medical note in someone's medical files about needing how to put it. What's the words she would use? Advanced internal reconstruction surgery.
Oh, I know what you're getting at.
Yes, you know what I'm getting at because you're the GM.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes I don't, even when I'm the one who wrote it down.
Fair point as a GM. Fair point.
So yeah, you're intending to follow up in that regard.
Yes, just putting a note to like anyone in medical or anyone in Starfleet medical, like, hey, if you want to come deal with this, I would love the help.
Any other checks before we get underway?
I'd like to start team building exercises for science.
Presence command difficulty of 2.
Yeah, same.
I was actually going to compile a. I was actually going to compile a list of suggested team building exercises and stuff, so I can create a plan for how you go about this.
I'm gonna nix that.
God damn it!
You can assist one of us. You might want to
Yeah, you
assist
can
Quinn.
assist.
Oh, the captain should come down
What
to
was that?
the cargo base and do practical deals with security.
I agree. Captain, we've got 3 assignments planned. Just running laps. No, I'm kidding. You didn't specify what kind of team building they had to be.
Oh, no, I told him
Oh.
the internal security would be anti-Borg boarding operations.
Oh, got it. This makes sense.
The science cookout and dueling tournament has failed.
People just stab themselves.
You failed at a cookout?
Yeah.
Well, the logistics of it kind of fell apart. It's like, well, we tried to get a grill, but then we found out that Ensign so-and-so, they can't eat meat, so we tried to get vegetables, but then we found another person, and then it's like, we all found that at the time. We really should have had this planned in advance, and we kind of tried to throw it together at the time.
Somebody read the
you gotta say-
Starfleet regulation that they couldn't bring alcohol, and it all fell apart.
Really, all you have to say it didn't work out is that Baitor brought Ga, assuming that's what everybody wants.
Grilled gaw, anybody? No, we're good, Commander. Thanks.
Oh, grilled God.
Don't worry, it's still alive.
Replication that people tried to grill it.
But thankfully, the worst that happens is you don't have an advantage. It's like you tried. Some people enjoyed it. It kind of fell apart, though.
It's happening every Friday, though.
Now there is a permanent stench in the
In the holodeck.
holodecks of grilled god.
I will personally vaporize all the particles that are causing that stench.
Why is it still here? Why? I'm shooting a phaser. I'm practically burning the wall. Where
I've
is
hit
the
every
smell?
possible surface. How is it still here? I've even took the paneling off.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna give.
and now there's a plasma fire. Thank you for that, Doctor.
I'm gonna give
That's your job
security
to
a go
fix.
too.
My job to fix is, well, nothing. I'm perfect.
So
You
doing
make a
some
plasma
team building
fire?
for security there, Quinn?
Yep.
President's Command, difficulty 2.
Okay. We are crewing old World War II ships in the holodeck to get a team camaraderie. I don't
Welcome
know. I googled things.
Can I assist this?
Sure. You thought combat
Focus-
drills with Borg was hard on a starship. Try doing it in a U-boat.
I assumed our thing was getting rolled into one. If it's not, then
Yeah.
You could roll it into one, yeah. Because that would make sense for your
'Cause
six
it's
being
like-
well, I'm doing my training while you're doing training. Sure, I'm helping you.
Borg are boarding like destroyers in the Atlantic.
Yeah, that sounds awesome, actually. Anyone in security should love that.
These are just like Borgified Nazis or something.
Oh yeah, perfect. Anyone in security should love that. Okay,
Hail Borg Queen? Question mark?
a focus and composure, maybe? I don't know.
I'll
I don't
take
think
it
I
a
have-
complication. That's a little bit of a stretch.
If you spend the momentum, you can take mine in inspiration or instruction, which I'm sure we're.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, then
Oh, wait, is
moment.
this? Oh, this is command, not security related. You'd have to be related to security.
Yeah.
But can I use instruction?
You can, yeah.
I'll take the upgraded diff
Comp.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Not
regret.
diff. My diff went up by one.
Not diff, no.
Holy crap.
I'm gonna regret that, but
I don't know. I've upped the bloody thing. Yeah. Diff was 2. You nailed 2. So yeah, you have a fun little adventure on the Atlantic as you battle.
I'll invite some of Bator's for those extra success. I'll invite some of the science people who didn't like the cookout.
They had fun at the dueling tournament, though. Obviously.
We'll open it to other departments if it becomes popular.
Well, you need 2 momentum, so couldn't you just create an advantage that you were
Yeah, I'll do that.
get the science people in on it?
Yeah, I'll do that. I open it to the other departments to form inter-department bonding as well.
You get a total of 3 engineers.
I don't imagine there are too many excited science people because there's not a lot of sciencey things to do on a destroyer.
Sonar.
They can operate the
radar,
sonars. Yeah, they can be the people with the
There's like-
binoculars looking around.
the radio.
You
Yeah,
get
the radios.
you get 3 crewmen from engineering. That's what you get.
So we break down in the first 5 minutes, and then we just have to fight it out. Understood.
Bator
They're
is still there.
stationary for most of the fight.
Because she's keeping all her important engineers in engineering.
Well, I mean, they do have several weeks of just travel time.
I mean, I'm sure she'll let them go every now and then, but
And 2 of 7. I believe your character was taking some personal just R&R to kind of relax on the holodeck. Not holodeck 1, where the cannons fire and the rockets let way and all that.
It's a good way to become a victim of friendly fire.
yeah.
2 of 7 walks on the holodeck. Boom.
2 of 7 turns around and leaves the holodeck.
Exactly.
Good thing the safety was on. Ow. Turn around.
Yep. There's a very embarrassed ensign.
So very confused, Ensign.
Did that Borg just leave the holodeck? What?
But yes, give me. Hum. I'm thinking something con. I'm just not sure what. I'll say control or fitness con. Difficulty 2. Basically, just getting a bonus if you have a mental trauma that comes up in the submission, you'll have an advantage because you'll be nice and relaxed. And not want to murder the captain. I mean, that's something everyone has to work on, really.
Yeah.
I think you need a healthy
Oops.
dose of "I want to murder the captain" in your life.
Sounds
I
like you need to talk to
mean,
me.
I feel like an argument's gonna happen here a little bit later if somebody gets called into offices. So
We need more threats, so take a threat.
Sure. I am really short on threat.
yeah, you just
Bam. 1 momentum generate.
calm Borg, good Borg. There you go. There's your advantage.
And so, Captain, at what warp are you intending to get to your destination? This is where I found out he's BRB. No, he's still here.
Yeah, he's talking, but can't hear him. I
I
can't.
like to think 2 of 7's in the same holodeck as we are, just on like the other side of the map, just chilling in her sailboat.
What's those loud booming noises on the horizon? I don't get it.
It's the thunderstorm rolling in.
No,
Oh,
no,
better-
no. She's on a little sailing boat. Meanwhile, we're underneath her in a.
Yeah, we're
sun-
underneath her fighting in a U-boat. Yeah.
Ah, such a lovely day. Loud explosion from underneath her. Spills drink. So GM.
Yes. No, wrong GM. God.
Not you, the other one. Do you like what I sent you?
On a glance, it looks okay. I'll have to give it more examination and thought, but it looks neat. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Mr. Tarsh, at what warp?
He's talking, but his mic's not picking up or something.
What?
Oh, there you go.
He was just
I was-
talking a second ago.
Talking.
Then it's my bad.
Captain, at what warp do you wish to arrive at your destination?
Ahead at warp 7.
And actually, you do intend to stop by that planet to get R&R, I presume. So that will take you, because you might, let's see, if you no, computer. Just give me a second to calculate. So basically 3. At warp 7. At that speed, arrival at Shoreleaf planet will be approximately 33 days.
Sounds good. Shakedown cruise.
Sorry, you broke up. Try again.
It sounds good. Good shakedown cruise.
Very good. On your order, sir.
Do the thing.
New scene. I think that. So you guys leave from here. Nope, wrong token. The other one. That one. Still the wrong token.
We're heading towards the Helios disappearance site.
Yep.
That can't. That
Which
that
is
won't at all
The
backfire
middle
on
of a
us.
place which is hostile to the Federation at the moment.
Say again.
Which is that's where Narendra Station is.
No, bottom.
Ranger Station's like up here. Oh no, down here.
There's 2
Sorry.
disappearance Helios.
Yeah, no,
Oh!
it disappeared from Narendra, but it was located by 2 of 7 down by
Okay, that is much
Chico.
better.
Yes.
We don't know what we're running into there. And we know it's
But yes, everyone can contribute to the shore leave roll. Basically, it's just relaxing. So this is a div 0. One person's leading the primary part of the role, and everyone else can assist in various ways. Imagine the captain is the one who tells everyone you're going on shore leave. Deal with it.
You're going on shore leave. Deal with it.
Here are the places you can go and all that. So we'll call that presence command for you, Captain. Once he gets hit, if he fails in his role, any assistance you guys would give would be pointless because the captain will have whiffed on it. So you're all going to PowerPoint presentation seminars. What? We went all this way. What? It's super interesting. And debate courses.
Shoot the
Don't worry,
captain.
I'll head them. Oh God, Captain.
I
Distinguished
I would pull medical rank and have the captain removed of duty for 1 week.
Can
No,
I
transport status for 1 week?
Can I-
Yeah, it's fine, Doctor.
can I
Transport
test
is-
can test the compression pressure of my fist around his throat? No. I'm kidding.
Simulating us.
See if I can crush a dwarf throat.
Dwarf?
Take
Oh,
a
dear.
moment if you want it.
Yeah, Tellarites.
Oh, let's have fun with this. 2 threat at 1 momentum.
We all
Or
get
4
to
dice.
All zero.
Also, he can't fail a diff 0.
That's
All
true.
complications.
Want to bet?
I would still be captain.
I've rolled 3 zeros, 3 complications on a roll as a doctor to save somebody's
It's in
life.
team dynamics as I'm trying.
I'll take team dynamics. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so you maxed it out just by doing that.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Making as actions as possible. Just.
Best shore leave ever.
As the captain is able to convince everyone to not only go and have some fun, but also, well, not just go to the planet and see what's there, but have some initiative. Hey, do you have a good idea? You should lead a hiking expedition. You love hiking. Hey, you like sailing? Maybe you should go on a sailing adventure. It's like, and so the whole crew gets this big mini. It may be shore leave, but they managed to make the shore leave the best shore leave they possibly can. Which this planet is fairly safe. The Tiger Squadron helped this planet not that long ago, so they're already in a great mood. They just had a skiing competition not that long ago. No, but this place is the sort of place that always likes to try to have some fun. They like Ryza, but with less bells and whistles because, well, they're so far away from people.
So,
Yeah.
do we have a dunk tank? Put the captain in a dunk tank.
I'm sure engineering.
I'm
would
pretty
make
sure
a
that's how
dunk
you got
tank.
the 7 successes. actually.
I think that she would be happy to.
Well, let's just for this roll and make a dunk tank for me.
That's how you got the 7 successes.
This is with the middle arm. Anyway,
Yes.
might as well chill on the beach. What do you want? Control engineering to build a good dunk tank as a.
I wouldn't worry about it. We're at 6 momentum. It was a way to generate momentum. I think he was going to get like 1 or 2. He maxed it out. So at this point, there's no real need because you'll just.
Is it
generate
possible to
more.
make it?
Well, you can.
You can create advantages. That's true. Never mind. You're right. I know exactly what you're going to say. So.
You have 1 vote, so right?
Advantage.
More
We learned
advantages.
that the captain can't swim.
That's not a good complication on an advantage. I like where you hit that.
Knowing Teller Prime, that might be a thing.
Yeah.
Although I wasn't raised on Teller Prime, I was raised on Colony.
That explains so much.
Yeah,
So
Alright.
1 assist die with building a dunk tank.
okay. Yeah, why not?
Does anyone else wish to contribute to the growing
Okay.
float pool?
Yes. I would like to lead a cookout and star watching party.
Oh, not another cookout.
After building the dunk tank, she suntans for moral support or for crew
For moral
morale.
support.
For crew morale, I would like to present command. Or would you prefer fitness security?
No. I'm only taking one assist die from everybody.
No,
Can you do a prison science? Because it's also a star watching party.
Well, the Princess Command, everyone's up for the
Oh,
Star
yeah.
Watching party. It's the cooking that's making everyone worried. You have to convince them that you're not doing gawk again. No, really, I swear, we're going to go fishing. It's going to be fun. Please
again?
come back. Don't worry,
Gawk
there's Star
burgers.
Come
Watching.
back! No!
It's Gawk burgers.
It's got burgers and sushi.
No.
Anything.
Feel some gawk moving in the middle.
Look, it's some bug pie. It's not gawk. Different. Like,
Oh, God damn it.
Uh,
So here's the thing.
In
Zerx is
support, I'll say
Zerx is mysteriously absent.
in support.
Oh yeah,
I'll
I
say
don't go to that cookout either.
the lieutenant enjoys some of Bator's food.
fitness,
Beethoven,
medicine,
happy to hear all
difficulty
himself.
1.
Yeah.
Jaro's gonna respectfully decline on the food.
Yeah.
She's gonna suntan for a while.
Yeah. So Kryn shows up, sees the food, and immediately leaves.
There's blood wine as well.
He
Focus
takes
in
a couple blood wine.
athletics.
Yes, this goes down hard.
It's pretty good.
The Lieutenant Junior Grey Vawa Online proves that, in fact, this will not kill you if you eat it. And it's a, if nothing else, it's an acquired taste.
I will compliment the chef.
Ah,
The replicator.
There
Is there
isn't a
six-
chef.
there's 6 pounds of blood wines in it.
It's like foie gras, but, Klingon.
I will take people on like hang gliding adventures just around the planet.
Daring Con.
Okay. I'm assuming helm operation, even though it's a hang glider.
I'd increase complication if you did that.
I'm gonna do it. And I fall to my death.
If you roll complication, you
Zero.
want.
Okay, no.
I'll take the
Oh,
first die.
Yeah, it.
So, in case you're keeping count, everybody, for your float.
6 float.
So, first off, I'll tell you the advantage you've all already created. Crew had a great shore leave, which means that if the morale issue comes up for them or anything, they'll be a little more sturdy, mentally speaking, because their morale's pretty high, because they had a really good time before they went off into the deadly
That's
unknown.
Yeah.
We have 6 momentum floating. Literally, like next to Starbase 200, and it's huge. Even it's the next fleet arc. You see,
Ideas.
worst fleet arc ever. You see floating discs. Okay, you guys are you guys not even trying anymore?
I would like. How do you get rid of them? I'd like to use it for this roll.
No.
You have won.
Yeah. Any you can ask questions. I don't know if there's anything you'd want, or you can try to develop extra advantages related to building the morale and so on in the shore leave.
I mean, I tried to do that with the laying out sunbathing, but that didn't work out. So, I'm joking.
Maybe the crew feels better physically. They feel more healthy because they got some crew.
I'll take
shore leave.
Greater trust in the ship.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, trust and relationships.
Mm-hmm.
And actually,
and-
that third one, I'll even say that since you have a brace of new crew, they actually feel like, oh, I'm part of the crew too. Like, yeah, totally. We don't care you haven't done anything yet. It's cool.
what if another one
Just
on?
just hold on to this red shirt for me.
It's yellow in TNG.
Yeah, it's yellow now.
What about another
question
one in I'm trying to think.
I have one.
Like the transporter crew has the transporter operators have gotten in a lot of low risk beamings, so that we get an advantage that we have like well trained transporter operators.
I was going to suggest that specific, and this is kind of, specifically the engineering crew act more like a family, so they're more in sync with each other to make engineering run that much smoother. I don't know.
You could do both of those. Just eat into your existing momentum, bring it down to 4. But you could do both if you wanted.
It's up to you guys. Up to you guys.
Doop. Doop.
Since you didn't do a morale booster thing for engineering, you sure?
Yeah.
Because we already have those advantages for our department, so you can have it for yours.
Yeah. She got to laugh as Edric turned purple. It's funny. You'd never think a bullion could blush, but what do you know?
Just get a darker blue.
I just assume he got more violet.
Yeah.
than Purple.
All right then. So we have a bunch of advantages, which I'll put in Discord so I don't lose them, because keeping them in the log here, in the Rule 20 log, it goes away very quickly. I think it's hard to get it back again.
And we spent so much time at that beach party.
Very good.
So who wants to know what the commander, the lovely doctor, was doing during shore leave?
Assassinating the captain?
Shore leave.
Blood wine.
Well, it does have something to do with the captain.
Okay.
He walks into his ready room and sees every surface covered in paper cranes. just folded paper cranes everywhere.
I believe the captain's been pranked.
Pranked. I laugh. I take a picture.
Like, blink.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh, hey, yeoman, clean this up for me.
We wonder why the captain left his ready room unlocked.
This is where we wonder, wait, how did she get in there?
There's now a security investigation to who and how got into the captain's office.
So yes, yeah, you have your nice little shore leave. Oh, actually, 207. Is there anything in particular you wish to do on this shore leave? I did not pull you into that assisted role.
I can't order her to go to shore leave because, civilian.
She actually goes sailing. Oh.
She actually goes sailing.
So
Actually-
actually, here's the thing. Because she's on the ship, she falls under my care. Thus, I can order her to do things.
Within
Even as
reason,
a
she's a
civilian.
Federation citizen. No.
In reason.
Because the worst you can do is put her off the ship. Like, you can't arrest her or have her for court martial.
I
You
mean,
could put her off the ship or confine her to quarters. Like, for your safety, you're staying here now.
for your safety, you can't leave.
For your safety, we are putting you off on the pleasure planet, and you are forced to stay here.
Exactly.
Borg cube building commencing. Wait, what? Like in a bottle, you see. Ship in a bottle? Anybody? Anyway,
There would just be a square.
well, you do spheres. So yes, times are had. No one dies, sadly, because no one rolled complications, so I can't pick on you. I could spend for comp, but I have other things to pick on you.
You could just straight up create 10 complications.
Yeah.
I could, but that changes work.
Isn't 20 enough to just summon the Borg?
I crash parasailing. Baitor gets food poisoning and
The
dies.
Beethoven gets food poisoning.
Yeah, you can get a Borg cube and a Borg sphere.
Oh,
2 for
great.
1. It's great.
Damn ideas.
If you want a better idea, you can get one of them giant pill-shaped things from the STO.
Is this a Federation planet?
Yep.
Oh dang, that means we have to help it. Okay.
We can't just run away, damn it!
Exactly.
Oh well.
Helios managed to get away. We can manage it too.
We
Fair.
just find ourselves a collapsing star. But
We'll just head right toward the Chico concern. Let them deal with it.
Oh, they will. It's called employment.
Oh God.
Ultimate capitalist.
for Bulk don't know how to handle contracts.
But eventually, everyone returns back to the Andromeda, refreshed and having seen a wonderful little planet with a populace. I was quite happy to have you guys along. They didn't have much chance to get to know the crews of the first home and survey squadron because they kind of came by, dealt with the crisis, and kept on going. Like, oh hey, you actually want to stick around? Cool. Yeah, we'll show you all kinds of things on our world.
Oh, a rub it and grin in space. What's the name of this world?
It's I have
Okay.
to look it up.
It's
I forgot.
Klingon then.
It's Klingon then.
It's Klingon inspired name.
Well, either Klingon or German. I can't tell.
Same difference, really.
In
It's
fact,
all Greek to me.
Klingon German here.
It's all Greek to me.
Captain, all crew are accounted for aboard ship and awaiting new orders.
Let's head to. Let's head to the last as recalled coordinates of the USS Helios that was given to us by 207. Let's again go warp 7, and this time with the intentions of doing a more detailed sector sweeps.
So,
Didn't we get like a console or like something off of the Borg sphere before it exploded in the ocean? Or maybe we didn't get the console. I can't remember. I know that the engineer wanted it, but I don't know if we got it.
We never got it because we were about to be simulated.
Yeah.
Like, you purposely pulled me away.
And so long I forgot. Yeah, that would have been helpful. We could have sacked the engineer for that. I didn't know that at the time.
time to retcon back to the first episode. No,
I mean, plus side, if I get assimilated, I'm already part cybernetic, so maybe they won't take my other arm.
Yeah, different engineer.
Reason
talking about the-
con,
Engineer from our first episode.
reason con, difficulty 3, assisted by computers con. As you're charting your way into unknown territory, as best you can from long-range sensor data, because it's uncharted. So it's like, oh, we know there's stars out there. We have telescopes. It's like, what's there? We'd have to get closer. We can visually see certain things, but detail scans we can't really give yet. So sorry. And the Gorn aren't being particularly helpful, because when are they?
Shocker.
Is this a Cirque?
It would be a shocker if they
A
were
shocker.
helpful in any way at all.
What was the question there, Paola?
I was asking everyone in general if we wanted to.
Yeah. This is a shot thing.
Okay. Take a threat for old.
Does anybody want to assist him?
Could I assist with sensors by scanning the area?
That's the problem. You can't scan. This is
Ah.
charting from minimal data. You could assist with it wouldn't be it wouldn't be you'd be researching basically. You're researching the sensor data that the long range database got. So Be reason science, maybe like research or astrophysics, that sort of thing.
I can help
Action
with that.
navigation is a focus.
Could I assist with presence command?
Yes. Ooh,
You get one reroll from me.
3, 4.
I get an extra reroll from you.
Yes, advisor. When I
Yeah.
assist with is command, you get a reroll.
Okay, then I get
2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5, 6.
I
6,
got 4
7.
successes and 3 assists. 3 assist successes. 7 total.
7. Yeah. 7 minus 3.
The ship
so-
still needs to roll.
Yep, computer's gone. Nine minus 3, 6.
The best course.
Best course, save some time. And also, we're getting all the accurate data and charts.
So the baseline arrival time, according to your proposed warp speed, is approximately 22 days to get to where you want to go, assuming nothing slows you down. What would you like to spend? I will say that you are able to chart a course there that you think will get, for now, that will get you to where you want to go. You actually traveling it will verify if it's safe or not for future ships if they need to follow up. But you have a safe path, if nothing else, rather than just blindly hoping you get there. Just go in a straight line and hope nothing hits you.
Is there a relationship between in the speed you warp through a sector and the level of detail you can get from that?
If you spend 2 momentum, you can increase your warp factor and maintain the same clarity as if you're at warp 7. But yes, speed does matter. The faster you're going, the less time your astrophysics your science people have to examine things.
I would like to spend 2 momentum to increase the warp factor and keep the same aim sensor data.
And 2 moments to say we found a couple of old beacons indicating a trade lane, so we can cut down a couple days.
Sure. Roll for me 7 challenge dice.
Oh dear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 days were shaved off.
Nice.
That last momentum to affect that before it just disappears.
To reroll, you mean?
Last moment to reroll the zeros.
Yeah.
Fine, GM.
Yep. I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So
5 days.
5 days. So approximately
Nice.
5 days.
We
As
shave
you
off-
make immense, as you do find that there are certain areas. One thing you do discover because of this chain of events is that there is an old beacon route, but it also seems that these areas, it's not just a single buoy; it's like a little gate almost. But it doesn't cause someone to go to warp. It kind of helps refortify someone's warp bubble. So it takes less of a strain, so you go a little bit faster for while you pass through the system, and then you kind of slow back down to what you initially went. So you're actually using no extra power to go a little bit faster.
Little maglev thing.
Yeah. It looks to be somewhat maintained, but I say somewhat as in once every 50 to 100 years, somewhat on the galactic scale. Like someone bothers to check which would suggest less that a civilization is doing it, like it's theirs, or it's more like people ran into it and they just maintain it some people take it upon themselves to maintain it every once in a while.
Yeah.
Jaro and Brator, I would like to know more about these beacons.
So would I.
Gate systems. Since we saved so much time, I want to take a day and stop at one of these beacons and do a detailed survey.
We could also just drop a probe on our way past. If we really wanted to not waste time.
Well,
No,
then we
let's
would
take
have
a
to use the probe. If we could just take a day and not.
Yeah,
waste
let's
the
just take a day and do a full survey of one of these these gateways.
Okay. Yeah. Still. Okay.
Reason engineering difficulty 3.
I'll assist you.
Sure.
So you briefly go down engineering for a bit.
Okay. Is the computer helping? Yep.
Yeah. I'll actually let you, computers engineering.
And your engineering team could help.
It's true.
Yep, I'm doing that too. Take a threat for a third die.
Okay.
Might as well try.
Anyway,
I could try again, but because technical expertise. Yeah.
I mean, I still have my assist.
Yeah.
Anyway, I can use science by looking into how it might work.
As an
Okay.
assist, yeah, I'll let you assist with science. Because the primary definitely needs to be engineering.
Starship power systems, unified field theory.
Yep, I'll
services?
take those. That is 1 momentum generated. That's float, basically.
2 momentum generate.
2.
Brought the difficulty down by
Oh,
I1.
that's right. You're right.
Yep.
1 and 2. So what I can tell you about this system, it does seem to be this was devised by a highly advanced civilization, and it is at least this system seems to be a couple centuries old, and it was built to be sturdy. It was built in such a way that these things were meant to be left alone for long spans of time if required. What signs of the civilization that used to look at it, you see like through the logs in the computer system that this thing is attended to by random alien species that come through it. That sometimes, like if one of these, and they're somewhat connected to each other. So boys 1 through 10, for example, boy 5 can talk to boy 6 and boy 4, but it can't talk to anyone else in the chain because it's too far away. But it kind of can sense the other 2 gates because it's verifying where they are, and that's how you kind of found the golden road, as it were. Where you're like, oh, ding, there's that one, and it tells you go this way. Okay, go this way. Okay, like we're basically following a line of beacons that are telling us where to go.
Huh. Interesting.
Go ahead.
Can we use a twofold to advantage if they have like a cultural database in them? We can figure out who built these. How?
Sure.
Would people agree to that?
One other idea:
Um,
you could try to create an advantage that Jaro figures out how to build one of these.
that's
in
what
the
I was
future.
going to say. I would like to create an advantage that I get the schematics.
Yeah,
One
that's
of these
probably better.
So you want to make it just one advantage for the schematics? Because you do have 6 others. You just burn through your float was all.
You know what? Let's do both. I would not be opposed as to getting both a cultural database and blueprints off these.
Agreed.
Okay.
And
Can't really go fast anywhere, but we can always run away very fast.
We can integrate them into our utility probes, so we can make our own macro system.
Lay it though, yeah, like a minefield or something. We have to lay going forward.
So Baitor, remember that there was when I was telling you about the Chico concern, the woohoo, and all that, and there was a civilization that they were taking technology from.
This was them.
This was them. It's similar tech, but I will tell you that this is like I can show you on the map actually.
Are those the same guys who made the minefield?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
No.
Oh, it's the Unvet plan for Chico blew up to make Fag.
So you basically discovered it somewhere along here. To give you an idea. And the original old Civ was down that way, where all the marked areas are. Like that used to be where the old civilization was. But they seem to have some sort of routes that went out this way.
Oh, so there are more than one route.
Yep. There's like a
Okay.
little intersection of buoys that you can cut through here.
Are there
Could we-
any references to the Gorn in the
database?
Would you like to spend a momentum for me to answer that?
Science question.
You're right. Yes, as mentioned of the Gorn. Gorn have frequently used them. They've never been known to maintain these things, though.
Of course not.
You
Yeah.
don't say.
Thanks, flies
yeah.
right by the toll booth.
Thanks for these.
Uh,
Bye.
Could we send like a warp probe down some of the lanes so it can just scout them out while we have to go to our mission? Just so it can get working on the beginnings of the mapping, I guess.
For 2 momentum, yeah, you can have probes basically auto mapping the area.
Might be
That
useful
sounds
to
cool.
the classified feline squadron.
And us if we have to run away again, because we do that a lot.
Sorry, I like that name.
I prefer classified sleeping loaf.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do the 2 momentum.
Yeah, let's do that.
That sounds like it could be a useful thing in the future.
Tick, tick. So let's mark that down.
Especially now that we can maybe extend that network.
We can also use this. We can for this technology to Starfleet a command, and they can build this network inside of our
Inside Federation space.
inside Federation space, so we can have highways and freeways that could move ships, personnel, and also just civilians in and around our space.
We spent 2 momentum to revolutionary interstellar travel.
Yep.
Just
Uh,
marking this so I don't forget to look at that later.
describe again, and what was the race that did this? The race that the
You know that race that the Chico was stealing all their technology from on that planet that they blew up?
Basically, the name of the species isn't known. It's just known as a precursor ancient
Okay.
species that the Woohoo and the Chigo were looking into way like over 2 centuries ago. And even 2 centuries ago, it was super advanced tech.
precursor.
The only reason
Okay,
you guys knew
precursor
about it is
race-
because you learned it from the Chigo.
A precursor race that the Chigo and the Woohoo were looking for. Okay.
And to quickly remind you, the Woohoo tried to, according to the Chigo, the Woohoo were trying to steal the technology from them and trying to prevent them from learning. Chigo still looks into that tech. No one else looks into that ancient tech because it's too unwieldy and too dangerous. Whereas Chigo concern will
I
just use it
mean-
and take their chances.
So we're looking into.
I
Gotcha.
mean, Captain,
Yes.
we might have a first contact opportunity here. Paths usually lead to somewhere.
That's why we have the probe scouting,
Yep, that's what we
mapping.
The probes are scouting.
They find
Also-
someone. We say hello.
Also, is there any indication from the logs that the original race has attended to these is any time in the last 2 centuries?
For momentum, I'll answer that. Because I don't think you have another free question.
Does the cultural database say anything about them being destroyed, wiped out, killed in a giant war, or anything like that?
That'd be a momentum spend. The reason you're getting to momentum spend on them because the culture database is letting you pull detailed information for 1 momentum rather than
Gotcha. Okay,
I'm
that
giving
makes
more
sense.
detailed answers than I would otherwise. But you can for 2 momentum, you get both those questions answered. 100%. Or you can give me threat. I mean, it's the same difference to me. Not the same difference to you, I imagine.
I'll leave it for Tosh.
Let's say that I'm assuming the warp probes would have like a preliminary computer program, and we can put calling cards into the database saying, "Hey, we're from the Federation. If you want to contact us, please call us at this phone
putting
number."
in like a void, forgive the term, but a Voyager protocol. Basically, hey, a welcome package thing. Insight command,
Open
difficulty
yeah.
2.
Yeah. Insight command.
Can I assist with that?
Would this
Yes.
be in? What's the purpose of this? of this roll?
You realize something about that plan.
Oh, debates of persuasion or composure.
I'll have to say no.
Okay, I'm going in blind. Leroy Jenkins.
Uh-oh. Hopefully your XO helps you.
Yes, I can assist.
Who? Do you wish? Do you wish to deal with that complication?
Yeah, let's quash it.
So, the problem with that plan, there's a reason why Starfleet doesn't do that anymore. It can lead to diplomatic issues because you don't have a person willing to explain the nuances of it. And in some cases, the probes have been stolen, and then the Prime Director gets violated because a pre-warp civ steals the darn thing and then tries to build a replicator or build their own warp engine from it, and then devastate themselves. So what you're about to do would have been a Prime Directive violation in waiting.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Brator.
We don't want any more of those.
Any
Yeah.
more? What?
Don't worry about it. It's a joke. Ha ha.
You might want to work on your stand-up routine, Commander.
He does every Thursday night. That's the problem.
What's the difference between Gawk? I mean, what's the deal? Anyway,
That-
do you wish to
that would
spend
explain
threat for extra questions?
The amount of boost coming out of holodeck 2.
I do have insights of scrutiny, so I could gain an extra question from this.
It's true, yeah. Well, sorry,
So,
you
if
did an insight roll, but that insight roll is regarding your the probes.
Yeah, so this insight roll. So could I apply insight scrutiny to my realizing that this would violate the Prime Directive?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. What would then be the standard protocol of these warp probes if they do come across someone else out here? Would they just self-destruct?
They
Or-
self-destruct. Yeah, they just annihilate themselves.
Okay.
The reason you wouldn't want to have a communication thing shouting out, "Hey, I'm here," is because it alerts. It basically, it's a difficulty test to sense these things. But if you have a comm thing just pinging all the time, they'll hear it. They'll find it very easily, way before it sees anything, and it can be ambushed or trapped or what have you. Once they realize that the probes self-destruct when they're captured, or if they're at risk of being captured, I should say.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to do the dummy warp probes, map this highway system, and we will come back later, and investigate further.
Don't worry. We've only revolutionized warp
It's-
travel.
We've only revolutionized warp travel, and it's been here for 200 years. It'll probably be here in a month. And this could also be a thing that we flag the Tiger Squadron to check out.
Yeah,
Or
that's
I could just keep it to myself and get all glory.
I mean, you could send the blueprints off to Starfleet. I'm not eating Pringles. Shut up.
I mean, they could, but I kind of want to build one first, so...
We will inform them of the situation and say that that our crews locally are looking more into the matter, and I'll forward more pertinent information at a later date. Basically, I'm calling dibs.
Very well.
Exactly.
The intergalactic rule of dibs? Do not fuck with the intergalactic rule of dibs?
Isn't it
Yeah.
salvage rights at this point? We found it, so it's ours.
Moving on.
I mean, it's not salvage though. It's fully functional. Also, question, because this is something we would know. I doubt you would need we need a momentum for this, but how big are these things?
They can account for ships no larger than scale 6. Any bigger
Oh
than
no,
that.
I mean them physically. How big are they?
I couldn't give you exact dimensions. They look like I imagine them to be rings, that are wide enough that they can account for a ship of scale 6. So something like a Borg cube couldn't fit. It's just physically too big for the ring. So the rings were more designed for your average cruiser flying through them, not a
of
whole.
So scale
course.
6, not scale 12.
Yeah. Cool.
So the obvious thing here then is make the ring bigger.
We'll just put a ring around the galaxy, and then we.
But yes, we check in with 2 of 7, who is enjoying at least once or twice, at least once a day, I think it is, for alcoves. You still sleep. Peering into what in Dreamland? Do you look into anything particular, or are you seeing where the device takes you?
Where the device takes me.
Okay. Let us go with. Well, I can. Oh, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Give me. Let's call this reason plus command or con difficulty. I'll actually spend it for this. Difficulty 1.
Research for focus.
Yeah, I'll take it. Whoops, I lost the Andromeda. There it is. So I get for checking on things in the darn Discord.
I'll roll flat.
How dare you? Well, you got it.
Oh, that happened.
Yeah. So, you recall, in your dreams, you remember the Helios. You remember it flying around trying to evade Borg attacks. As it seems, the Borg seem to be fairly focused on hunting the Helios down. But the Helios had a crew that were a bit surprisingly able to evade them. One of the places that the Helios came through was in the sector that you're entering, which you kind of already knew that, but the one thing you recognize was that there was a planet. One of the last places it stopped to battle the Borg was over a planet that had a bunch of arcologies over it, basically cities, and self-contained cities. It's as if these were cities. Imagine huge pyramids of glass and steel that floated over the land and over the ocean, and you were fighting over that planet. Exactly why you stopped there, why you're fighting, it gets very foggy. It's hard to, because you get mixed up with memories of being a Borg while there as well, and then memories of being on the Helios while you were there. And that's the complication kicking in. It's like you got an answer, but it gets a little muddled. You've been there at least twice, and it's somewhere in this along the course that you seem to be the Andromeda's taking. You can ask additional questions for threat if you like.
So let me get this straight real quick. So the Helios had a battle over a planet that had floating archaeological type cities.
Let me give you a better. Hold on. One of these arcologies. So imagine if you put like a space station or a massive outpost, we put it on a planet. Like it's a city that's self-contained. Self-sufficient buildings, yep. Except these ones weren't ones that are built on the water or on the land. They were built to kind of float. Imagine like these little, yeah.
That's what I was getting. So.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to be clear.
No, I just want to make sure I heard everything correctly.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And I get the distinct feeling that the Helios was there earlier than that whatever final battle. That was the final battle?
It was a battle.
It was a battle.
Oh. It was one of the battles. But you also remember the Borg sphere you're on being there as well. Though, obviously, the sphere happened after you were assimilated. How long after? It's hard to tell because the memories are kind of colliding with each other.
Okay.
Do you have any queries to follow up on that before I move to the bridge?
I get a sense that I might like a familiar face that wasn't part of the crew that I may know.
Let me think. Actually, I'll put it this way: for 2 threat, definitely.
Sure.
As a advantage, you definitely will remember someone from that planet. Like you met someone from there.
That's it.
Okay. New scene, not that it matters. Peter comes back. Shaw's activated. Circ's in medbay. 207 relaxing.
Jaro will be on the bridge.
You'll be on the bridge. I'll move you up to internals. That's
Yep.
your station. Boop. Captain, this is communications. I'm getting a signal long range. I'm having a hard time clearing it up, though. It's on subspace.
Where is it coming?
It's within at least 10 light years of us. I'm having a hard time triangulating it, though. It's a very weak signal.
Captain, should I call Ensign Hart up to the bridge?
Would
Yeah,
it be
let's
a
get
science check or engineering going from?
Jaro and Hart are tie into that signal.
Of course, sir.
You're calling
Should
up
I-
Hart to take the chair.
Okay. Did 5. All right.
Should I
Cool.
try and see where it's coming from, Captain?
Well, I can't use that. She says it. I would like to spend my determination on the value I play computers like a musical instrument. Probably me.
Since you're doing determination, yeah, that kind of answers the question.
Yeah.
You could do that determination, yep.
All right.
And Baitor, if you wanted to assist with trying to, because this is part of this role is finding out where it's coming from, you could attempt to assist with reason and science.
Okay. I was trying to do it separately, but I'll help you with that.
Computers and or lead by example.
I'll take computers.
All right. See what do we got over here? Oh, only threat. All right, cool.
You can get assisted by multiple people.
Somebody want to take Hart or?
All right. I'll spend 2 threat for a 3rd die.
Sounds like I volunteered.
Yes, you did.
Recent engineering. Re-rolling that 0. for bold engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And then my determination spend.
10.
Some ship. I'll take the ship.
The ship still hates me, so I'm not touching it.
11. So yeah, you fill up your track on this. Your momentum track, I should say. Where's my
Oh,
notes?
Southwest wants us to find it.
And it is in the roll 20, as it seems to be a text message mainly that is repeating. Hence why part of it was it being a weak signal, and part of the difficulty was it was a weak signal. Part of it was that it was an alien language you haven't encountered before.
Does it play across the bridge or just?
Well, it's a
As soon
text.
as
Like
we-
anyone who's looking it up will see it on. Will see that.
Yeah,
We'll
as soon
start
as
seeing
we,
it display.
as soon as we have a key, then I will put it on the view screen.
Captain, I would suggest we proceed at maximum speed to take care
Can
of
we
dogs.
figure out how long this transmission has been transmitting? Because if this thing's a year old and they were landing board, these people are gone.
But why is
Good
it still
point.
repeating? It's
Uh,
still repeating.
It's
so
not
what-
that hard to repeat.
Yeah.
It's a battery and a Raspberry Pi.
But obviously something is still there.
Do we want to go to a possible board location?
Yes.
We-
I
Not
don't think
knowing
we are
what's
obligated to, because of this general distress call, I believe.
Go ahead. Yeah. And yeah, we honestly don't have a choice.
We are now legally
Actually,
obliged
we do,
to go help
depending
these
on
people,
how
I
long it's
believe.
been.
It's dishonorable to leave them.
I'll give you a momentum.
Yep, I took it.
Science question. Would that apply to you?
Let's.
Oh shoot, you're right. Yep, it would. You're right. Yep. Because a science person helped out with science, no less.
You might want to keep. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
We got hydrogen sensors as well.
I won't take that because it wasn't a sensor roll.
Okay.
I'm taking it because you did a science roll, and it's like, well,
Gotcha.
anything to do with science, you basically get a hit for, more or less.
Yes, knowing how long this communication has been active would be great.
Hold on, I
You
gotta
should
look at my
still-
notes again.
Even
kinda
if it
buried
was
them.
a communication from a long time ago, Captain, having a Borg planet this close to Federation space is not something we can allow to remain.
And I highly doubt that a transceiver would be left running the Borg running around.
Unless they've decided to start laying traps.
If that's not Borg like.
That's not the Borg way.
Well, it wasn't necessarily the.
6 years. Whew.
A transceiver would not be running for 6 without maintenance.
Why wouldn't it be running for 6 years?
Weather, power, many things.
If it's
Captain
tied
Over.
into the planet's.
If it's tied into the planet's core, if it has solar arrays,
Yeah,
if it
there are
has
a lot
a
of
fusion
ways.
reactor,
But it would
Could
be
use
or
it had-
just a nuclear battery, those things can last
Yeah.
for
it would be
decades.
degrading for 6 years.
It is
Weather-
degraded.
It
What
is
it would-
degraded. It's
okay.
a weak signal.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I recommend we investigate at maximum alert.
Yes.
And maximum safe distance.
I would always.
Agreed. Aid, set course, maximum M speed. Train tickets to red alert. Shaw, take us in within extreme range of the system. We'll skim by and see what we can find.
I'll try and get scans as soon as possible.
All hands red alert. All hands red alert.
Quick question: how far away is this? We didn't activate Red Alert like 3 days in advance, right?
You are looking at. If you go at max warp, you'll get there inside 24 hours.
I would still have us at red alert, just knowing, hey, there's Borg in that sector 6 years ago. Who knows what type of infrastructure they would have?
Well, you might do yellow alert, that way people can sleep over the
Yeah.
intervening day.
Maybe
Okay.
Red Alert will like An hour or two away.
Well, technically, what we could do is yellow alert until we drop into system. The moment we drop into system, go red.
Yeah, that's probably how we'll do it.
And we do
But-
it a little bit
Dang
before
it,
we
I
drop
just
into
wanted to say
systems.
the magic words.
You just wanted to
It's
press
so
the
fun.
button.
I just
I
wanted to push
pressed
the
the
big
button.
red button.
I pressed the big red button.
We all know
wanted
it's
to
My
the
big
tell
red
him-
button.
I have a big red button too.
Yeah,
we
but
all do.
that's fair. I have 2 big red buttons. The other one was my favorite.
I don't want to ask. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not.
It's-
I didn't ask.
it's
No, don't answer
torpedoes.
me.
It's full spread maximum yield button.
I have 23 spread. Don't tempt me.
I have another button, but it's not very nice to the captain.
I have a very long command code that makes a big boom.
Jaro, do you have a favorite button? Since we're sharing.
So, you guys approach the system at yellow alert at high warp.
Mhm.
New scene.
Mm.
I want to scan the system as soon as we get in.
En route, could I have done the prepping our 2 possible peregrines to launch just in case?
Reason command difficulty 2.
Okay. Composure or helm operations or know,
Let's see.
any
No
of
to
my
those
talent?
2.
okay.
Heck, it's the combat music.
No, this isn't combat.
Hey!
This is scary music.
This is the one. This is the bad things are gonna happen. Music.
No,
all lines
no,
are gonna
that
be
was the
broken.
gate music.
Oh, no, that gate music was just eternal dread.
I'll explain that later.
Peregrine. I have you written down here somewhere. Where are you? Of course, you called the bloody ship. I don't have listed yet.
We can do runabouts.
Thank you. I have those. Peregrines are in
Thank
there
you,
somewhere.
says the GM. Clearly prepared.
Oh, good, I'm not the only GM who does that.
You're not.
No, he's right. The runabouts were in here. I mean, the peregrines were in here, but they're just not anymore.
I moved them out because you haven't used them in a while, so I was like, oh, I guess they won't use them. It's like,
They've
oops.
been destroyed by the World 20 Void.
Is anyone, as you enter the system, is any player characters on those runabouts? Or are they
Runabout?
grouped together as a wing?
Are they? We're not doing the peregrines. We're doing runabouts.
Yeah, we didn't have peregrine sheets, so I said runabouts will work. Can they? I'm assuming they're tactical runabouts.
Aha.
If they're tactical runabouts, then I will not be. If we've outfitted them to carry people, I can take a crew if we want.
Do you want to board a Borg cube?
Well,
do have
expect the
peregrines.
Then let's do those then.
There, I found them in my archive. I was like, ooh, I'll wonder if they're in there. It's like, yep, under P. I actually labeled them.
Okay, yes. Oh, I want to be there so bad. I'll leave this up to the captain.
I'll move that so you can see it because it's at the bottom there. My bad.
Yep. I'll leave this decision up to the captain. Does he want me on the bridge or on the fighter squadron?
Have we?
And I'll start putting people on the board.
I actually would be sending a high priority message to the nearest starbase saying, hey, we found Borg at this coordinates, going to investigate. If we don't come back,
Possible Borg.
possible Borg. Yeah, we're investigating a possible Borg at these coordinates. If we don't come back, just glass the system.
Back up all the data we found on the maglev systems.
This is probably just for you, Corinne. Instead of a extra peregrine, we could do a runabout, and then we could have a building team.
Say that again.
Instead of 2 peregrines, 1 peregrine and 1 runabout, and we'll have the second one with the boarding. Because we do know there's a space station.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, instead of one of those peregrines, I'll take a runabout with the people compartment
And then that
a
solves.
detachment.
Yeah, and then that solves me being able to stay on the Andromeda because there's a player there now.
Need a roll for the security detachment.
It would cost you 1 momentum and 1 threat to pull on a detachment. You want a passenger compartment. You're going there. You're adding a security detachment to them. So 1 and 1. Alternatively, just out of fairness, I will say that you can also use crew support to do the same thing. Problem is that crew support stays gone because they eat it for the whole episode.
Yeah, if you want.
What's
Like,
the crew
you can-
support situation? 2 of 5.
We're down 1 now, right?
2 because you
Use
use 2
hard.
people.
Well, you can send.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
and
can
Shaw, yeah.
Shaw to the peregrine.
Let's leave. No,
Ah.
we leave. We have that other con officer, Trevor.
Oh. Sean has already been activated. We don't have to pay for him again. If
We
we
don't
need
have
someone
to
on the
die.
Andromeda, then we can.
Good
pay for
point.
him later.
Okay, Shaw goes to the peregrine.
And then if we need somebody on the Andromeda, we can activate them.
Yep, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm. Or I could probably do it, but oh well.
Jaro could too.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
could.
Doctor can't. Doctor's all thumbs.
They told office.
Is anyone else boarding the Peregrine, which has 1 extra seat left, or the runabout?
Actually, yes. Jaro would. Oh wait, no, I'd have to activate him. Damn it. How much crew support do we have?
You
We
can
have
wait to activate
3 left.
people whenever you want to, though.
We have like
Um,
four left.
Okay, she's gonna send. Oh, do I want to do this? She needs to send an engineer with one of them.
We already
Not to the
activated Heart.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We
Okay,
already
never
activated
mind.
Heart. We can send and Heart.
Yeah, you can send Heart.
Send
Good.
Hart on the runabout, and then
Yep.
we'll send one more to send. Who's got a good security? Yeah, we'll send Rory Hayden as the other on the Peregrine. So that should bring us to a total of 4 spent with 1 remaining, or 3 spent with 2 remaining.
Yep, that's right. Looks
207 enters the
longingly.
bridge.
Kryn looks longingly at the fighter squadron.
You mean fighter? You don't have to watch, we just have 1.
It's good enough. It's enough. It's as much as we can do, right? I mean, we could launch, 6 more Type 10s, but that might be a little overkill.
Why not?
No.
We can, father.
Just like we did in that fleet combat, just all the Type 10s. Sorry,
No,
guys.
we're not launching all the Type 10s.
4 more Type 10s. Okay.
Yeah, because
Okay,
at
that's-
least 4 of your scales been eaten up by your heavier
Sure.
craft.
We can use them as ramming vehicles.
Wow.
Just fill an entire a entire
Well,
shuttle full of proton torpedoes, all set active. Just fly
No,
it in.
filled with
Oh.
trilithium.
Oh gosh.
That's a
Or
better way to put it.
tricobalt.
You're ruining the
Nah,
the point of
just
my
give 'em-
glorious squadron.
Just give him a warp core to set off.
I'll leave it like that. No, I do need that because I need to mark
You,
it.
Yeah,
you
run
do
it
know
out.
that we already have antimatter warheads that do that exact thing.
But there's more antimatter in the warp core.
What do you want us to, Kryn? What do you want us to call our little squadron? The Peregrine and the Runabout.
Well, are they together in a wing or are they separate ships, separate elements?
Probably
Well,
keep
I
it
assume
separate, right?
they have separate tokens that they would be in a wing.
Well, if you well, what you can do for the purpose of fleet combat, rather, you can do something like this.
Well, we don't want to get into fleet combat because
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have any of my specialties in that.
I was
As opposed-
just assuming that they would be grouped together in a squadron, but Kryn may not want it that way.
No,
Not
let's
like-
keep 'em separate.
Not. This is not a question about rules. This is a question about role playing.
Let's keep them
Oh, if you
separate
wanted
for
to have a
now.
designation, yeah.
So they're separate, Kryn.
Yeah, let's keep them separate. Because the
Okay.
Peregrine can go in while you guys are kind of gonna stay back and board if you can. I think, right?
Well, I was about to. Yeah, I was gonna say that Valois Orla will call up and say, Commander, we have the Peregrine and the Runabout have cleared the ship, and you can bring shields back up.
Understood.
Should I get and see if there's actually any Borg in this system now?
Yes.
And keep in mind, you are now in when you warp into system, you're in combat mode because you
Oh,
basically
we're in combat.
you turned red alert and came in hot. So anyone who's there is looking at a hostile fleet jumping in on them.
Well, they did say Borg. They said
Yep.
the code word.
I
Go ahead.
said the code word, so
Just letting you know the stakes at the moment. I should probably.
They said the safe word.
No, they said unsafe.
No, they said the exact opposite of that.
You sure? I don't know. That seems pretty safe word to me.
But should I actually go
Uh,
first and Cian?
We might actually want the captain to go first and make a general we are here to help.
battle plan. Yeah.
No,
Not,
no.
not a battle plan.
Not battle
like,
plan.
Oh, hail.
Let's
Hail.
not have our people shoot each other again. Say we're here in peace and establish a situation.
That's a good point.
Communications.
Whoops.
We talked about this once already.
Stand by. I just want to check something
This
for.
crew's never good at communications.
I think Peregrine's powers screwed. No, powers right. Shield's right. Just hold on.
I think we need a
Exactly.
communications officer just to facilitate communications between us.
I think we could
Uh,
fit
It
another
should
player.
be 4 shields, right?
yeah, it should be lower. My bad.
4 shields and 5 power, I think.
Anyways.
I might be wrong. I'll check the book if you want to continue on.
Peregrine has 16 shields. That sounds right.
No, because they're small craft. They're not considered. They don't have the normal. They don't treat it like the ships do.
I know.
Unfortunately.
Oh, there it is. It says right there. Shields max 5, power max 4. I just didn't put it in. I put it in short sheet to go. Hey, GM, remind yourself to do that.
Oh, I see it now too.
But I can just go in there and actually edit the bloody sheets
Yeah.
map because I'm a smart person.
You were like, remember to do this thing. You forgot.
See, I had the numbers right. I just had them flipped. I knew one was 5 and one was 4, but I didn't know which was which.
Because the runabout's right. Hilariously.
Oh, okay.
There we go. There we go.
I think that previous power you had was right. The 47. I think that was accurate.
All right then. So who is acting first? So yeah, when you jump into the system, there is the station, and there's at least one other smaller contact that is looking like it's getting ready to undock from the station.
Okay. I will start first, and I wish to open hailing frequencies and establish communication, if possible.
Very good. Give me presence command difficulty 1, assisted by comms command.
Okay. Focus in debate and persuasion. Become in peace. I will debate you on that fact,
Or at least persuade them. I'll take it.
or composure, or psychology. I have options.
Yep.
Diff 1. I kind of want to build some momentum.
We have full momentum.
Do I want to give him a threat for the bold, or just go for it?
Go for it. Take a momentum if you need it. He has 24 threat.
Okay,
You
I'll-
have an advisor. Assist him.
I don't have advisor.
I'm the one who has the visor.
Also, I lose my turn, and I think I just scan this place at some point.
Mental note: be the new second in command. Have advisor. Always have advisor.
Are we gonna kill Baitor? Okay.
Try it. Just Does at least 6 spec with hidden around the ship.
Okay, you know what? One threat, effort
Thanks,
bowl, then I'm
shit.
rolling.
One threat.
Yep.
Generate 2 momentum. Stop. There you go.
Yeah, I just did not want to see a situation where I rolled a complication and couldn't get rid of it.
We have we have 6 momentum now. We could just bought it
So,
off.
channel open. Send your message, Captain.
It's the Starship Andromeda from the United Federation's planets. We're here in response to our distress signal regarding the Borg. Please respond.
Very good. Are you swift tasking, keeping the initiative, or are you letting it go to them? Because I can't say anything until the turn comes up.
We can keep for free, but I don't know if you want to.
I can
Betor could
keep-
do his scan.
Yeah, I can keep them scanning.
Baitor, yeah, let's keep for free and Baitor scan.
Should I scan for weakness or just scan?
Weakness. Just scan the system.
Look, I had to ask.
The important questions
Bad.
right here.
Bad Klingon. Bad.
No, good Klingon, bad Starfleet.
He has a point.
Pulls out squirt bottle.
2, 3,
Uh-oh.
4,
Oh.
5.
Uh-oh.
That's good. He's getting rid of the threat. That's what we want.
I will bring out all of our stuff for this. Okay, value in honor above all. For being dishonorable by being hidden.
I have to say no.
It would also be dishonorable to not deceive him.
That'd be foolish, but not dishonorable. I'll have
Okay,
to say no.
stuff reaches my house. Them being hidden puts us in danger. And I don't want us to die. And it would dishonor stuff.
Let me think. I have to say no.
Mission directive? Find
mission
find the unknown. These things are unknown.
I think I literally said. I think it is when you're directed in them.
I think so, yeah.
It is.
I
Let me look it up.
think it's under one of the appendices.
It's Appendix Beta. You are permitted so long as it does not subvert with any of the above directives to engage in continuing mission to explore the sector you'll be entering. The space is largely uncharted with minimal information. Any data of the species and anomalies within this area will be looked upon favorably.
I will take that directive.
Where in the heck
It's
is
a
that
sub-directive,
at?
but it's close enough.
Yeah, where is that?
He gave me I suppose I could pin this to you,
And
but he gave me a full pad of info.
do you guys
Okay.
care if I use all of the momentum?
Do it.
Okay, 5 momentum for 2 extra dice.
I'm still just floored
True.
about the fact that you said hiding was dishonorable when the Klingons use cloaking devices.
That's why I said no.
That's a
Like,
whole new kettle of fish.
Them hiding is dishonorable. Us hiding is honorable.
That's a whole other kettle of fish on
1, 2,
Klingons
That's
cloaks.
That's 5 on the dot plus the ship.
Klingon hypocrisy.
Isn't it great?
You wonder why they keep killing each other all the time.
When they do it, it's dishonorable. When we do it, it's honorable.
Yeah, because you're using all the tools.
It's all about
possible
the
to-
intent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a couple things you discover. I'm gonna send this information in a second. I have to find where I wrote it down. So there's that.
The age-old GM
Aha!
thing of where'd I put this?
I didn't expect you to actually succeed that. Where is it?
Digs through notes. Back in the day where we didn't have, where I actually did write GM notes.
Mm-hmm.
My players just see out Russell, no, Russell, no. Ah, here it is.
I used to do that until I remembered I'm at a computer and I have notepad files and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, I can do it in different ways. I don't have to do it on paper anymore. Shoot.
I now use Google Docs because then I can just do Control F search.
Mm-hmm. What does it look like? Sends picture. Oh yeah, I can just do that. Where are you, buddy? There you are. So here's the first contact.
first?
Well, there's 2 contacts: the station plus the smaller ship.
Right.
Okay.
And then the second contact, which I put on the opposite side of my list because I'm efficient. Oh wait, no, that's not. What the? Oh, I remember why. Because I did it a different way. I remember now. Paint program's my friend. For once.
Eh.
These people are weak. Well, that ship isn't, but the station is. Captain, it's a Gorn raider and a station equipped with nuclear warheads. They don't even have shield.
Well, we need to make sure ours stay up.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Kind of looks towards Shaw.
Nukes? No, we built that. Water under the
I'll
bridge.
get the radiation medication again.
Okay.
Any follow-up questions there, science officer?
I don't know. You guys have any suggestions? Oh, I've only Borgum system. Negatory on the Borg, Captain.
Okay. But just to clarify, that's a Gorn raider and a alien in station,
Yes.
and the Gorn are docked with the station.
Yes.
Are there any Gorn life signs?
That is a good question.
And actually, I'll add some extra benefit because you scanned the station.
We left the Andromeda without grabbing our improvised gunpowder weapons. We have no defense against the Borg.
And you're asking...
Okay, Captain. Seems like there are about 120 Gorn on that station, and it seems like it's not theirs. But the Talks have stolen it.
Let's not rush to conclusions. Let's see what they have to say in response.
Or salvaged. None of the technological on that station seem like it's Gorn, and it does not seem to be meant for deep space.
Let's wait for them and to respond.
Jim, can we identify the Gorn ship at all?
You already did.
Like by name? Is it a pirate ship?
It is not giving off a transponder signal.
Okay, gotcha.
That means yes.
In open space, that means a lot of things.
Yeah.
That can mean anything, really.
I choose to
Largely
believe
normally
that until my
broadcast.
turn.
Yes. Any other follow-up questions there? Because I won't charge you for the Gorn question because that would have come up in your scan. I just forgot to give it to you.
In the game chat, we hear about that.
Say again, sorry?
Do you mind if I post a stat box in the Discord?
Yeah, go ahead. That's you forwarding it to the rest of the stations.
Oh, good. I don't have to do a check for it then. Okay, that was my next check.
I've got nothing. Anyone have any ideas?
Have we used both of our free questions?
I think so. Have we?
There's still one more free.
Gorn don't normally stay up. Does the atmosphere on the station look like something a Gorn would normally use? Wait, Joe might have an idea.
Gorn are standard M class, right?
Who does the station belong to?
Yep, we'll go with that. Any idea who the station might belong to?
Sending you a message. Hold on.
Are we inside of not Gorn space, but space that the Gorn kind of claim as theirs. Just to
Isn't that like
out.
everywhere though?
Well, no,
no,
there,
they
there's a
don't
bubble
have
of
one.
contested.
Yeah, there's a
Um,
contested band. I'm asking if we're in the contested band.
No, you're too far out. And
So-
actually, your mission specifically put you out of their range, so you didn't run it. You weren't supposed to run into them at all.
Yeah, it could be weird because they're not really known to go outside of that. I don't think.
No, I don't think so either.
Where is? There it is. Da.
I'm also thinking, being to think that the atmosphere might not be perfect for them either. They do like hotter planets.
Yeah, but
Well, do you
the one
blame
we
'em?
saw in EOS was able to do like full-on fight with Kirk without any problems, so they could probably last for a while
Good point.
without adverse effects.
I mean, do you blame them? Sometimes it's cold as crap in the ship.
Good point. Okay. Seems like it's a. Well, according to the distress signal, it's a planetary space station. Dunno.
I guess
Planetary.
we are. I
There's
guess
no
we are
planet
done.
around
Let's turn it over.
We don't have a choice.
here. Yeah, we don't have a choice. Oh, good swift fast.
So fast. Torpedoes. No.
Yes!
I could swift fast right into torpedo the ship, but I'm not gonna do that.
Alright, the Gorin shields up. Let me do it now.
Their hull is polarized, to give you an idea. So in effect, it has shields up.
Wait, they have
Ships, right?
polarized. That means they have polarized hull plating.
And
That means
grapplers.
they only have It's only 4 damage to do breaches.
Yep. Well, actually, no, because they have a sturdy construction. It's been increased up to 7. Normally, it should be 8 for a space station, but it only up to 7 because they don't have proper shields.
I thought we were saying the Gorn were using polarized hull plating.
Oh no, the Gorn are using proper shields.
Well,
That's why I'm thinking this isn't their station.
We found some like historical Gorn crews here.
they're the Gorn Art Historical Reenactment Guild.
The Gorin Historical Society.
Yes. Hold on, I gotta write that down.
The Ghost.
Winchester, don't listen to this.
Don't listen
I
to
came
them.
up with it. You can't use the dark magics against me.
Oh, I think it's the Gorin's turn.
Don't turn.
The Gorn could fire torpedoes. That'd be-
I and the station commander Zotz of Space Station Deno. We lay lawful claim to this station. We will repel your attempt to thieve from us and steal what is rightfully ours.
Did you not listen to the hail?
Your Federation lies mean nothing to me. Power down your weapons, or you will be destroyed.
Snickers in the background.
I suggest we leave the station intact. Oh, as much as intact as possible.
I will be precise.
Tarsh, I know this sounds silly, but opposed presence command, he is trying to intimidate you. However, he has the complication that, well, Space
We know
Station
about him.
Deno isn't exactly a fire base.
And
Let's
he's
put it
not.
that way. So you have one free success just out of the gate.
So
Is it time for determination and just knock him out of the park, or?
Well, that would be intimidating if you were, well, intimidating.
I mean, you gotta. It's not just in the momentum. You're probably gonna have to roll challenge dice against his stress, so you're gonna want to generate some momentum.
Yeah.
Okay.
The good piece here, though, is we can board the station freely because it doesn't have shields. There's nothing to stop us.
Oh, that's true.
I saw that. I saw that twinkle in your eye.
Honestly, this is the one time I would agree with a boarding situation. Then I want.
Oh,
Whoa.
polarized hulls don't stop transporters, because why would
No,
they?
that was that's the thing on Enterprise. They never had to depolarize.
That's
the
why
whole
they got
thing.
boarded so often.
Yeah.
Oh no, Gorn. You idiots.
All
But
those
thanks
in
for
favor of
me.
teleporting the entire security crew onto the staff base.
We just need cover from the Peregrine and the Andromeda to get there.
Okay.
I got you.
Yeah,
First I
I'm
have to take
spending.
out their little raider.
I'm spending determination. All things worthwhile are worth debating. Let's talk about this, boy. Come on, sit down and just talk this situation out.
Like, do you really like? Do you want try thinking
you-
this out for a second, if you would? You sure about this?
Let's think about all of your life decisions right now.
Let's think about all the decisions in your life up to this point.
But if what if you about
Let's
to die?
do. Alright, so one momentum,
that's what it
one
is.
threat,
Hold on. One
Okay.
momentum, one threat. One
and
momentum.
2 more threat.
So 3
Or-
threat.
Yes.
Wait,
I
yeah,
think
I
that's
see what you're
math
saying.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait.
So I'm rolling up to 4 dice.
So I didn't get any momentum back.
So you gave me 4 resource worth, so 1 and 3. You owe me 2. You owe me 5, so you owe me 1 more threat.
Okay, that's okay. I thought my math was wrong. 1 more threat.
I had to think about it for a second myself. I was like, am I getting something wrong here? I think I am.
Where's math hard? Math hard.
I don't want to say anything about it 'cause it's benefiting us.
Obviously focus on debate and persuasion.
Yeah.
Son, and I'm gonna call you son.
Yeah, I think that's 7 with 1 free success. Oh wait, no, that's 9.
8.
9.
Mistakes are
9.
made. This Discord has made mistakes.
All right, son. I'm a laying out straight to you. I have enough munitions to wipe out the entire starbase if I wanted to.
In one shot.
And I have Zindi with an itchy trigger talon.
Right now,
Actually-
Crin's in the back laughing.
Not to be in there, that station would be actually pretty formidable.
Yeah.
'Cause,
It would
yeah.
be a very fun combat.
If there's a named NPC, it is a tough combat.
Yeah, if they're which they just dropped her name, so therefore they're a named NPC.
It would be fun though.
Oh,
Even if
I
it's
just can't.
on
I
board.
just can't wait till it's Joro's turn because
Where the fudge?
I have a thing I want to.
You better not blow up that historical site.
Yeah, they're protected by the Gorn Historical Society.
Oh,
Do you know they're that?
Well, there's a couple things I'm hoping that station has that I can abuse.
You better not blow it up. I actually want to research it. It looks interesting.
Said anything about blowing it up?
I did.
Belongs in a
my
museum. No,
house.
that thing is a museum.
I mean, I have no qualms sending Gorn to their eternal lizard mother, but
Oh, neither do I. I just want to keep the station intact.
Okay, so he is gonna roar at you a bit.
Yes, roar.
Does any? I don't think your values really click in yet because you don't have superiority. Your special ability doesn't kick in yet because I can't grab you by the throat. So
They have a special ability around grappling.
I listed it for the guy. If he can actually physically grab you, he can intimidate you much more effectively. Which doesn't work too well while he's in the station. I was actually hoping you were going to see the guy before you yelled at him.
In the plan.
Wow, I think I only got 1 hit. I'm pretty sure.
Wow. all the float.
Okay, that's
2 hits. Sorry.
no,
Okay.
Yes, continues to laugh in background.
Actually, no, you get 1 more because he freaking because he has disadvantage. He has the disadvantage right now.
Yeah.
Because
I
he's in
can't-
a dinky little station and he's threatening you.
I counted that into the 9 hits.
Oh, you did? Oh, never mind then. Roll for me 7 challenge tests because you won the intimidation.
Something about don't get into arguments with Tellarites.
Yeah.
Only if you're as stubborn as they are. Then it's okay.
Something quantum torpedo. Something big boom.
2, 3, 4, 5,
I don't
6,
have
7.
those.
He is
We don't have
stressed.
quantums.
So any action that NPC does is at an increased difficulty of 1 because he's not very confident he's going to win this.
Okay, now it's just jam his communications
Awesome.
and do everything we can to
I'm
make him...
going to create another advantage. It's that his crew saw that, is doing the math, and is also like, no.
Okay, so applying the penalty to them as well. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll actually mark that twice. So he has double the problems.
Awesome. Is it our turn yet?
Thinking back to another certain admiral who did this too.
They're gonna swift task. Or he's gonna swift task.
So plus 3 difficulty.
Oh yeah, he's at like well no, plus 2, not plus 3.
Is he gonna tell his ship to undock?
No, he directs someone on his ship to do a thing, which that increases their difficulty anyway. Sensors detect that they've calibrated one of their warheads to fire.
Awesome.
Phaser shot where that's being calibrated.
No, I've had to blow up the station. We want to
No,
keep the station.
I have an idea. Let me do the thing.
Out of
Yeah.
character, we should engage the Darlon protocol, so he can't talk to anyone and will be completely useless.
That's what I'm thinking of as well.
I want to. I just want control of the entire station. I honestly think she could hack into it.
You want to hack the station?
Yeah, take control of all the security and turn it on the Gorn inside? Absolutely.
I would just be worried about the automation level in that very not technically advanced
No,
station.
just crank down the heat. Go on a cold-blooded.
Or
It was a.
or
Oh,
just vent
okay.
the whole station.
I'm not gonna
There's
kill them.
That's
probably civilians
kinda
on there as
messed up.
well.
Alright, can I hack in and basically disable their systems into the station?
Just-
Let me give you a before you take your turn. I'll tell you how hard it is first to see if you even
Yep.
bother.
Just turn
Yeah.
the AC on. We go catatonic.
That's evil. I look at you from across the bridge.
They're still alive, aren't they? It's an honorable way
Still.
to take them out.
It's-
So,
it's-
I'm gonna bring this up real quick though. Technically, if they're occupying the station, and it's only them on there, and technically it falls under maritime law that
They own it.
they own it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're also preparing to fire, so trying to stop them.
To be fair, they have. I
Yeah,
could have done the exact same
Fire.
thing. Like they're
As-
just
as
they're
lo-
holding in case we do something. That's not
and
that's
also we're
defensive. That's
Star.
not attack. You know.
Also,
attack.
we're Starfleet. We don't fire first.
Generally,
Unless it's Borg. Then.
Or Kirk.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I was
Or
about
Burnham.
to say, oh Captain,
Uh-huh.
oh Admiral Kirk.
Or sometimes Janeway.
All the time, Janeway.
Mm.
Fire phasers. Fire torpedoes. We don't have any more. Fire them anyway.
Just replicate them. Take it out of the warp core if you need to.
Good thing we bought those new torpedoes at that planet we went to and didn't mention it all.
Well, they're just probes. You can replicate them. See that? You just need to put some antimatter in it.
Just clarification. And did we determine if there was any other life forms on the station, or was it just Gorn?
With me, we'd have to do my thing.
Okay. Daring engineering. Go to 6. Alright.
due to distance, you're very far away. 'Cause
Sorry.
you guys stopped at extreme range, so you're actually quite a distance away from them when you got into
that-
hostile contact.
That's fine. She's gonna try and do it like she did with the other ship, meaning I'm going to spin a milestone, because she was hacking. She hacked the Centauri. So in the last, what was it? Friends of Lavar.
Oh yeah, I follow you. Yeah.
Yeah. And I play computers like a musical instrument for a
Yep.
value. Computers as a focus. I'm rolling 4 dice. So 2 threat, 3 momentum.
Okay.
I'm rolling 4 dice. 6 successes.
Plus the ship.
Oh yeah, plus the ship.
You might get momentum out of this.
I'm gonna make this station mine. No, I'm kidding. I don't have this ship, so roll.
I have the ship. Computers. Engineering.
Yeah.
2 momentum
8
gain.
successes.
So, what you can do in follow-up turns, or even a swift task if you want. Basically, what you've done so far is establish a firm connection into their computer systems. So now, with follow-up actions, you can do an opposed roll versus their engineer to try to attempt to damage damage, quote unquote, different systems. So you target a system on the ship and you go, I'm attacking this. And if you do a breach, you've breached it in so much that you've gained more control over it. If you get breaches equal to or boarding party, as the case may be, this is kind of a form of boarding. It's just remote, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So if you get enough boarding or control tokens equal to the system, so for example, the engines, if you get at least 8, you have control of the engines. If you have at least 7, you have control over the automated computer system. So they'd have to do everything manually. This also means that when they take breaches, it also affects how effective that system is and how much they can do with it. So if they get like 1 breach in weapons, they now act as if they took 1 breach to weapons. No one gets, if you did like 1 breach to structure, unless you're trying to hurt people, which you can, then they'd roll. But otherwise, you lose 2 power because your structure's compromised because someone's hacking it and you don't have control over it. So, So that's what you can do as future attacks, unless you wish to do a swift task and attempt to attack them right away.
Is that all right, or shall I just wait?
I think before we do anything else, we should resolve with the captain if we're taking a hostile approach here.
Yep. Yeah. She'll let the captain know that the weapons went down or whatever, that she's got it.
Let's hold off on any hostile actions. But I like the initiative on preparing to hack their systems.
I'm just taking a leisurely stroll through their files, Captain. That's all.
We still keeps for free because they've got we have quick reaction.
Do we want to?
I don't really have anything to do until we get the go orders.
Me neither.
I've already done my stuff.
GM, what's the range on nuclear torpedoes?
Medium.
We could move up to long.
You can move up to medium.
I don't think we should get into their primary weapons range. That's very aggressive. Especially if the captain doesn't want to go aggressive.
Someone could roll.
Moving up
could
might
take
be
one of our con officers and do a evasive action.
That's true.
Let's do an evasive action. Let's have that be our move.
At extreme range?
Yep.
I would like to keep my turn. So I can shoot back at them when they shoot at me.
So that leaves the option of Valwa, 207 or Commander Zerx to use up a turn to activate one of the supporting characters.
I'm gonna hold a little bit to see if we get shot at.
reference sheets.
Does 207 or Zerks wish to take one of the con officers to do an evasive action?
Well, we're not in range, so no.
We're in range, just increase difficulty on their end.
To further discourage them and from firing on us, and hopefully encourage talk.
The evasive is kind of pointless because we're literally not in range to be hit by anything, and the minute we move again, the evasive goes away.
And they also already have a +2 difficulty, right, GM? So then it's +3 because they're past their difficulty.
Well, it's +2 for the prepared warhead action. Like they're waiting for something to happen before they fire that nuke.
But then wouldn't it be an additional +1 because we're at extreme range?
+1 because of Swift. +1. Oh well, I didn't account for that. It's
So
it
it'd
was
be
just base
+3.
+2. If they fired at you where you are now with a nuke, it's
+3.
plus from long 1 till be 3 total. Because
Yeah, I agree with
actually, I think even further than extreme 1. I think you're in extreme 2. Now that I think about it, because you're really far away. Because that's extreme 1, that's extreme 2. You're effectively in extreme 3.
I agree with Paxton.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason if
That's why they didn't
Okay,
fire.
so-
You're not in effective range.
No.
So
no need to
evasive action, evasive actions is a bit overkill.
Then,
Yeah,
I mean,
Let's advance, I
I
guess.
agree.
Okay, let's move up on impulse.
Well, hold on. A player, if you're using a support character, a player has to use up their turn. Because that's just balance on my part. So either Kryn, Valhalla, 207, or Zerks has to activate one of the support characters to make them move the ship, or they use their character to move the ship, as the case may be.
it doesn't sound like anyone wants to do that.
Maybe Zook should do it because the doctor can't really do much in combat.
Sure can if we get hit.
Good point.
Is there any actions the existing characters wish to do? Let's put it that way.
You know what?
not
Screw it.
really.
Screw it. I'm just gonna roll. I'll do the advance.
All right, so you're using up your turn.
'Cause
How
we
much
need to
are
do
you
something.
advancing?
We need to do something to further this combat, or it's just gonna be us sitting here. Because these
Well-
are Gorn. They're very hard-headed.
Yeah, no, we can just let it pass. We were just deciding because we could keep it for free if we
Oh,
wanted.
that's true. Yeah, you could let it pass.
Oh yeah,
That's fine,
I'll let it pass and then see what they do, and then I'll advance if
Yeah.
nothing interesting happens.
The ship goes. The raider on docks.
Ooh, interesting.
That was that action, and then I move. He moves here. Shields up. And my Roll20 decided to forget how tokens work. There we go. Its weapons and shields are up for the raider.
Anyway, you can turn on their what is it called? Their overlay thing. Their
Or
ranges.
auras.
Yeah, their
Turn on the
auras.
auras.
Sure, I can do that. Just give me a moment here.
Thank you.
I'll give it a different aura so you can. There. Oh, you can't see it. I can see it. That's not help to you.
It's just helpful to know for positioning. Thank you.
And actually, for the station, just have to move that real quick because I had to cheat this to get it to work. There. There. So you should see 2 auras now.
I do.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. So that's their turn.
Yep. The Gorn Raider had to spend some to move where they were and turn on their shields and weapons.
Well, it's back to us. I can use my action to move us up again, like I said.
How far do you wish to move?
Let's see. I guess I'll do an. How far would a maneuver get us? That's into medium, right? So that's.
So up to 3 hexes away from you.
What do you guys think? Right here?
Yeah,
That works.
I think so.
And the maneuver doesn't use a power either, so I'll maneuver us.
Okay.
That's no diff, is it?
Nope.
Okay.
Just to get a bit better look at the ship's auras. Do you wish to swift task or keep?
Can I swift task and maneuver the Peregrine? Not the Peregrine, the one without the pilot on it. The ship, the runabout. That way we kind of stick together.
That would be
Deploy?
no, it'd be a roll for even base because you're controlling someone who's you actually come to think of it.
The beat of 2.
Was it was it Kryn who was flying the
Yeah.
Andromeda?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. There's actually a roll for that. That's my bad. Control con difficulty 1. Well, I guess you could get up and walk over to the con if you wanted. Minor action, get up, move over.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So if you want to get the runabout to move on your swift, it would be presence command. Base diff would be 2, up to by 1 because of swift task to 3.
What would it be if I just overrode?
That is with overrode.
If it was override, actually be so sorry. If you just want to write these both out so you know the difference.
I was just trying to keep us together, but if it's too hassle, I just.
You wish to
I'll let them-
maneuver
Does
them.
he have, can he do this from like his squadron leader panel in the back? By just ordering?
If he'd have to spend a minor to get up and move over to the small control panel. If he did that, I would reduce diff to 0. For
Yeah, that's-
control con for overriding, or the presence command down to diff 2.
Yeah, so if you spend 1 momentum, the control con goes down to diff 0.
I could do that. I mean, I'm not really afraid to make the control con, but I can do that. Then it'll let me get momentum. I'll do that.
You're just maneuvering it, right?
Yes.
So
Just
basically
3
there.
hexes, yes.
Okay, so I figured. Let's diff 0, so I'll just move you. You're just checking for stuff.
I'm fishing.
Okay, let's do this so I keep track of who's where. You guys are with this thing. You guys are with this thing.
Yes, good fish.
And so, yep, you moved the runabout up. That was your swift. Do you wish to keep?
No, but I will spend another minor to go back to my tactical station. Well, is that needed?
You just do that next time.
Yeah, I can just do that next turn.
You can't get elected.
GM, or not GM. Tarsh, are we in hostile mode yet, or are we still waiting?
We're still waiting.
Yeah, then
We're aggressively
will
waiting.
Wait. I'm not gonna do anything, so I don't know if 2 of 7 or Zerx will.
Rolling, create an advantage.
I believe it goes back to them. Let me... Oh wait, why am I doing it the hard way? Computer, you mind loading the things, please? Pretty please. Okay, fine, I'll do it the hard way then. There it is. Sorry, I lost my. Yeah. Okay. They're acting in a weird way, and they're not sure what to do right yet. But they're Gorns. I should really not think this so hard. I'm overthinking this.
I mean, to be honest, we've seen all of like 15 minutes of the Gorn on screen, so we really don't know that much.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that was just a few very stupid going.
Yeah, this might be a smart Gorn. Well, no, the way he talked to the captain, I retract that statement. I retract that completely.
You would. Not sure what I'm implying there.
That I'm correct. That's what I'm taking from that.
The raider will maneuver up. And its turn is over.
So we're in each other's long ranges?
Medium.
Oh, medium, okay.
We're just facing at each other.
We're aggressively waiting.
The raider is in medium to the Andromeda and the Shepherd.
Got it.
Turn goes back to you guys. That leaves it with Aurora, Zerx, or 2 of 7.
Let me look at some real quick.
Maybe you want to do a evasive now, Winchester?
Now, I'm gonna look at holding real quick because I can't remember if when you hold and they announce what they're gonna do, you go before them or after them.
I'll take Shaw and just maneuver the Peregrine to there.
And you're moving him here?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoop. The raider.
I want to real quick
Sorry?
though do a swift task by spending some
Sure.
momentum and going evasive. That should be a roll because it is a difficulty.
Oh yeah, it's a costs 1 power, daring con, diff 3, assisted by its structure con.
Take a threat.
Sure.
It's a diff 3.
There's no environmental conditions, right?
No.
Just want to make sure.
Two of you guys here, so I don't. So far you're on the button. Just need the Peregrine's structure con.
Peregrine, because he's got against planting bow, has a +2 resistance.
Oh, cool.
Did you just go on a
Swift test.
No, on your first action.
Yeah.
Was that your own turn, or did we keep the initiative for that?
That
own
was
turn, I think.
Shaw. I went with Shaw. I can't activate 2 of 7 anymore until next turn.
No, what
We
I'm
haven't kept
asking is,
yet.
I think they went before Shaw did, right?
Yes, they did.
Yeah,
can-
keep is active. Yeah, you can turn on keep if you want. Wait, why did? Oh,
Never
you're
mind.
not both
I'll
tied
let
to
it.
each other. Oh no, okay. Then I go back to them.
Yep.
Okay. The raider begins scanning the Andromeda. How hard is this?
Oh, real quick, GM on. Can I still spend like 2 momentum for Shaw for the?
4.
It's the talent for improved or impulsion for the Peregrine
Mhm.
to up the difficulty even further, so make it difficulty 4 to hit.
Sure, you can do that. I cheated myself there. Plus the ship. Yeah. Okay. They have a sensor lock on your ship.
They scan for weakness.
Yeah. Goes
Got
back
it.
to you.
It's just a dock now, right? Or
Just the doctor, yeah.
and Orleans.
And Orla, yeah.
I'm waiting for the go order.
I don't know if the go order is going to come this turn.
I don't think it can come this turn.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the Raider's out of actions.
Doctor, do you have any ideas for what you think the ship should be doing? Because you could possibly activate a supporting character to do something for the Andromeda.
So Dr. Hugh.
I don't know what I could do, to be honest.
Well, there's stuff, nothing quite yet for your doctor to do, but you could activate something else for the ship to do with one of the other supporting characters.
Yeah,
If
that's
it's
what I
real-
mean.
Oh,
Yeah.
Now would be an okay
Wait.
time to do evasive, but. I
Well,
don't
they've
know.
already scanned us, so.
Well, evasive just makes it harder to hit.
scan for weakness just improves how hard they hit when they hit. Sorry, if they hit.
Oh, or you can do a modulate shields. I forgot what that is though.
It's a tactical
Control
action.
security, I think.
Oh, so I don't think you could do that. Or I'm not at the tactical console yet, so you could do it, I guess.
I honestly don't know.
Modulate. Mechanically wise, I don't think the Raider can act again this round, can they?
No, they've used up all their scales worth of actions.
The station still gets a couple actions, right?
It gets its full scale. That was the only
Yeah.
action it's done. Oh, the only action it's done was the commander.
So they still get quite a few actions, but we're out of all their ranges.
If you like Doctor, you can straight up just pass. If
Yeah,
you
I'll
if you think
pass.
that it's better to, yeah. Well, they can't go station. Hmm. Let's see. They will. For 2 extra dice. They begin trying to jam the subspace communication bands. They're aiming for a difficulty of 3. Because I have to call that in advance. So.
That works on themselves too, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. They
Or
didn't
it doesn't.
succeed.
Now they can't call for help. God
Well, no,
dang.
they chipped in. They could. They didn't even jam. They throw out. They attempt to throw out signals, and it doesn't really do anything. It's like
What
there's.
if the Gorin goes through a window and literally throws out a wall of jam?
Yeah, it's like Spaceballs. Their
Exactly.
jam launcher.
Goes back to Valhalla.
Dang it, we've been raspberried.
Burn! Burn!
Who gives us the raspberry? Lone
Why'd
Star.
I make it 3?
Huh? Mel Brooks is the greatest.
How many squares are impulse range?
To long, so 5 hexes.
Get adjacent to the station.
You need to be in this area to be considered close range.
Also,
Oh,
keep
inner
in mind
circle.
they have a held action and 4 more turns.
And a prepped nuclear torpedo.
Mm-hmm.
I could get out of range of the torpedo though.
Yeah. Do what you do. You're good at it.
Oh, that's relevant.
I would like to move there. So an impulse.
You want to move? Oh, so you're impulsing there? Okay.
Yep.
That's your action.
What is that? Control con diff 0? Or it's not gonna roll.
No roll. Yeah. You can swift task if you like. For 2 threat or 2 momentum. I should really clarify that.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Why is the shuttle down? Why is the runabout down 2 power?
As we've moved twice.
But you maneuvered once, right? Maneuver is no power.
Oh, that's true. You should be at the same as the Peregrine.
Oh wait, what do you mean we maneuvered once?
One was a maneuver, one was an impulse.
Oh, I thought we were using power no matter what our movement. So I took the Andromeda down by 1 and the Shepherd down by 1. So the Andromeda may still be at 4.
Yeah. Yeah, maneuvers cost you no power. The downside is that you can only move up to medium range. Well, disadvantage.
That's 2 hexes GM.
3 hexes is to medium. You move anywhere to close to medium range, so anything between 1 to 3 hexes is maneuver. Because the
Oh,
hex you're currently in is considered contact range. You can share hexes. It's just you usually don't want to do that because you're usually
Oh, I
literally on top of each
didn't-
other.
I did not realize that. To save power, is it possible to have my last action have been to maneuver and then maneuver again?
So maneuver to there.
Well, it would have been 3, so it would put me here. That would have been 3 spaces.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
And then, do we know what? Yeah, we got their sheet, didn't we?
Yeah.
Phase cannons.
I think their longest range is
We have
medium.
a scale of 5.
They're scale 5. Yep.
That is still pretty meaty compared to us. I'm at long range to the station right now, ain't I? Or am I at extreme?
You are at long now currently.
I'm just gonna go to here.
Okay, that's how that works. So you're maneuvering there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Now for your guys' turn. So that was turn 1 for them. Turn 2. Let's try to get that power back. God dang it. Fine, you blew through power. You freaking. That's 2 actions, 3 more to go. Oh, I had the sheet right here, making this hard. Okay, so.
Captain, can I make this station dance?
Oh, look, all the lights went off.
Oops. What do you know?
The
is that gravity?
hull begins to change and modulate its polarization frequencies.
Uh-huh.
Sorry,
That's
it
adorable.
attempts to. Let's see if it actually does anything.
That's adorable.
Diff 2. Let's see them go.
You mean diff 3, right? Because they're demoralized?
And
Oh, I
it's,
forgot about that.
it's also swift. Wait, not
Yeah,
swift.
no,
Yeah.
it's not.
It's not swift, no.
You can do it, guys.
If the ship helps with this, it does. Hooray.
They did it.
Hooray!
Now they're down more power.
Yeah, I already spent 1 to do that.
Wonder what would happen if they just have to put it all back up, just take it all down, just so they can all back up.
They would be very upset.
It would be kind of funny.
Very.
The station will dance to my symphony.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's a 13 resistance now?
Uh, 11 because their base is 5.
Oh, I thought they had sturdy construction, so it made it 7.
That increases how what it takes to breach them.
Oh, it doesn't increase resistance. Okay.
No, that's a blade of armor or improved hull integrity.
When I do my computer things, I have to go past the rugged.
Say again, sorry.
I said when I do my go through the rugged design too, or do I just have to 5 normal?
It's an opposed. Now it's an opposed roll against them, and if you succeed, you do damage to the relevant system.
Awesome sauce.
All right. Action 3. Last action. Well, good thing we prepared that nuke, and you did exactly what I thought you were gonna do. He shakes his head. Well, it doesn't hurt to attempt to build our shields again. Build our shields, our power. Ha!
Oh.
That would have hit, except they were demoralized, so the diff is 3.
And also +1 diff because they're attempting the same roll again.
You're right. They definitely would. They'd have to have perfect both times. Oh well. So turn resolves. You guys started last round, so they. Sorry, no, that's not how it works. It's whoever ended the round. They ended the round, so it goes to you. You start the new round.
They've been eating.
Captain, you want to try to talk them again?
Yeah, because right now we're in a zone where we can't really do anything because they're hostile, but they're not attacking. So we're gonna see.
I'm gonna talk to them and then I'll swift task.
Okay, so Captain's gonna try to yell at them some more. Opposed roll because you're basically trying to talk him down again.
+1 diff because of demoralized.
You basically have a advantage, yeah, because he's already kind of demoralized after talking to you last time.
Take 1 threat. That's it.
I'll spend it. He needs it. He desperately needs it. Ooh.
Oh,
Do I have a focus? I don't think I do. I'd be surprised. I don't even have to look at it. He might. One, two, three, 4.
Oh shit!
I could.
4 hits.
Yeah, you tied because of the because of your advantage. You can succeed at cost. The cost is that you become a lot more threatening. Like you're actually threatening to hurt him or destroy the station if he doesn't surrender.
That's kind of what I wanted to do, anyways. I was gonna say we can either sit here staring down on each of those torpedoes tubes, or we can talk, or we can actually use these torpedoes and solve this the old-fashioned way.
Roll 7 challenge dice.
Fun way.
Combat ends as the station depolarizes its hull and orders the Gorn ship to do the same.
Dang.
The station has sent out a general signal of surrender.
Stand down onto yellow alert.
Have they stood down the yellow alert?
Their
shields are down.
They don't
Okay.
have shields.
and weapons shut off, right? Well, the polarized hull is their equivalent of having shields up, but they depolarize it, so if you wanted to shoot them, they have no defense now. So, but they shut off their weapons as well. That's probably more important.
Mhm.
Don't keep the shields up just in case. But
Ordering the Peregrine and Runabout to do the same, or no?
Maybe we should
Yes.
Orders, Captain. I can have away teams. over.
Runabout out Shepard, proceed with your boarding actions and secure the crew. We will be sending in security teams behind you to assist.
Understood, Andromeda. We will listen in for Commander Kryn to coordinate security.
I'm gonna send a team to the Raider as well.
And I will take Shepard in and start beaming my team over to their bridge.
Andromeda is going to the Raider to send boarding parties over. Both of you give me. It's two separate roles, but both of you are basically doing the same thing. Presence, security. Normally be two, but it's brought down to one because you both have the advantage of a security detail.
Presence security.
Presence security.
Composure is a focus. Calm and intimidating.
Yeah, I'll take them. Adami, Jaro, hold on. Let me get you that number. What the difficulty is? I think it's like 1 or 0. It's
Take a
fairly
threat.
easy once you have
Take- take 2 threat. One for him.
Yeah, because she was figuring we were here for the Borg thing. There is no Borg. She can just take the logs. She's not understanding why we're detaining the Gorn for taking what is technically rightfully theirs.
We're not detaining anyone yet. We're just talking.
Forcing them to surrender at torpedo point.
Yeah, that's.
Yes.
They primed weapon. Okay,
I mean,
I don't think the captain actually threatened them with violence. He just like reverse psychologied them into standing down.
With the complication he took earlier, he outright threatened them.
Oh, well, that's the captain's fault.
Yeah. Yeah, I succeeded at cost in hopes that this will end quickly, and hey, it did.
With my teams over on the Raider, though, would I be able to get like the name of the Raider?
I'll give you that name actually. I thought I popped the name over. There you go.
I want to check it for piracy alerts and stuff.
Yeah, standing orders is we're just going to secure the stations and keep the personnel from interfering, and we're not going to like rough them up or actually detain them.
Taking control of the station, are we? We're gonna give it back to them. We just want the law.
Yeah, we could give it back to them if we find that this looks like legal salvage, and they didn't like kick the natives off and took it for their own.
What kind of role would it be to identify, to find this starbase if it's in Starfleet records?
Be reason Commander Khan. Difficulty of 1. Assisted by ship's computers plus relevant department.
You said con reason or command reason?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I'll give you a I'll give you a threat to give me 3 dice, and I will do that roll.
Say again, Jaro. Sorry.
Take a threat.
Okay. 1 threat.
Rerolling on both of those actually, because I have bold engineering and technical expertise.
Generated by the doctor. Could someone roll the Andromeda computers plus con?
I got it.
Good God.
and computers engineering.
Oh,
To
right, you
help
have
from-
technical and computers engineering.
And basic.
There you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yay, momentum!
A lot of momentum. Way too many.
I'm about to use some. I have a feeling, depending on the answer to my question.
On to Xerxes first, because Jaro, you're gonna have a few questions on your own there.
Yeah.
Zerx, this station is not listed with anything in Starfleet. Starfleet has not encountered this station before.
Mhm.
Um,
I relay that information to the captain.
and- go ahead.
Yeah.
Very well.
I was just thinking of a question I could ask, but I don't really have any. Because if it's like, if it's not in any Starfleet or, if it's not in any Starfleet records, then it won't be in, There's no reason to ask who it might belong to through that.
That may be something you could point to to Jaro, because Jaro's pulling through their computer database right now.
Yep. She does say that it's it's not been put into Starfleet record of it.
You're the first Starfleet ship on record to encounter this station.
Are we the first Federation ship, though?
There's a difference.
I suppose, yeah, you'd be the first Federation one. You're right, because survey ships could have run into it.
Or freighters, or...
Yeah. But no, Federation record doesn't have them. They've never seen this thing before. That's why your ship was like, unidentified alien spacecraft.
Okay.
It's a station, because it's big, and it doesn't have a warp drive, so that's probably what it is. Computer Core suggests a few things. Where is it? Okay.
I'm also guessing Independent Rogue is going for pirate.
They are not a member of the. Imagine a Starfleet vessel that went nope and left. That's what they've done.
So they're
Maquis.
traitors.
They're Maquis. They're
So as far as the
Maquis.
Gore are concerned, they're criminals because they took one of their.
Okay, that's what I want to know.
Are they pirates? They could be, because independent rogue ships tend to be, but that also could be someone who just left.
Ooh,
I mean,
if they're pirates,
It also means they have no diplomatic status with us.
That's what I was checking.
Exactly.
Yeah, that I was covering the captain's ass.
what is our current diplomatic status with the Gorn, or is it just please don't touch me?
Stand by. I'll answer that. I'm going to address resolve Jaro's role.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So, Jaro, what you discover is that this is a space station that used to be over a planet, Deno 2. And actually, I'll save all this because that's just going to slow us way down, because you have complete access. So there was going to be an extended role and stuff, but you literally have access. They surrendered access to the computer. So it's like, well,
Yeah.
there's no reason to make you do an extended role. You have access. That's exactly what you did. And they surrendered. So,
First question: where's the planet?
That.
ask your
my-
mom. Sorry.
No, my question is yes.
There's
that
more
is-
information there. Just give me a second. I have to message it to you.
Yep. Yeah. No, that's.
So I just want to make sure I have it all typed out right, because there's typos that will confuse the situation. Yeah. It's like that made sense to me when I was writing it. That will make no sense to you when you read it. I think that's what you'll pull up from the computer.
Okay. Give me a second to read it over. She's looking over her LCARs.
So to answer you, Commander, you're asking about diplomatic status with the Gorn. The Gorn are, they're indifferent relationship-wise. It's stay out of our garden, we'll stay out of yours, and if you try to come into ours, we'll punch you in the face, and we'll take your ships.
So no
Yep.
extradition treaty.
That's what I thought.
Where do we send them to? Will they accept it.
Sure, they'll probably just kill them.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not send it.
Frankly.
Yeah. Like, if we don't have an extradition treaty, we're not obligated to do it. So, I don't. That's what I was asking.
Well, this looks like another problem for Grennan to take care of.
I agree to this.
Yeah.
And a quick touch on you, Valhalla. As you seize the station, you seize the operations room rather. You see that there is a older Gorn, in a mix of Gorn robes and what seems to be some sort of alien decorations or jewelry adorning his outfit. They let your security guys enter, and they stare menacingly because Goran, they can't. That's their natural face. They're just menacing in general, but they don't stop you. If you walk toward them, they back off. But for Goran, they're being very passive. The Goran response to someone beaming into ops is attack them, throw things at them, shoot them.
Eat them.
Well, come on. They probably won't eat you.
Okay. I do.
But you have control of the station in its entirety.
Yeah, I'm going to momentum to say that we have data storage tapes on the Shepherd.
Sure.
I'm just gonna download the station's memory. Start that as a download.
The thing I already have.
Yeah, but you have access to it. But if we leave, we'd lose that. This would be permanent access to the station's memory.
Also, I
Okay.
don't think that Lieutenant has knowledge that you hacked into them.
Jaro will actually say, Captain, I believe that it's possible that one of the original denizens is alive on board that station. According to these records.
That's what I was afraid of.
I told you, it was only going on that station.
According to this, though, they were experimenting with something that they probably shouldn't have.
Doesn't exactly narrow down the field.
There's many things going through an experiment.
Well, let's see. She looks back over it. She is the FTL device. It's another question.
What is the FTL device?
On the station itself now?
No.
No. Okay. She says there's the way they've worded it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Do you mind if I take a look at it?
Send us.
Sure.
Send the data to the rest of us as well.
She will send it to 7, and I guess Bator.
Tell me more about this possible live personnel.
One of the Denoians, I believe, according to these logs. There were about 30 of them, and I'm trying to find messages with people I haven't talked to in a very long time. Alright. So I can pull that conversation up. Alright. There we go. There you go.
And would you be okay with me having the raider redock to the station?
Yes, redock onto the station.
I'll have that.
So,
Doing the
are we
background.
looking for possibly 30 natives or 30 Denoans? What's the number we're looking at?
There's unsure, Captain.
I could scan the station, try and find out where we are and how many of you are.
Scan in the station. Andromeda to Deva Olan.
Go ahead, Captain.
We've been combing our computers. There's possibility that this was a native research station, and some of the records indicate that there might be natives still on board.
Not to this system, sir. Jar corrects. They're here because of
native owners of the station.
Original.
I'll look into it, Captain. And then I'll turn to the Gorn and say, take me to the non-Gorn on the station. I'm gonna look intimidating back.
He points at somebody. You, her, lead. Looks at him and kind of looks at you, growls. He promptly gets shot. He falls over. He looks over at another Gorn. He runs over to your side and waves at you to follow him.
I want to scan the station just to make sure everything fit.
Ensign Hart, take these two specialists and call me if you need any help up here.
I'm gonna join on the station.
So you're docking up with the station, or are you beaming people over?
I'll just beam over.
Okay, so you guys are moving like here.
Yeah. Because now that the Raider's there too, it's kind of easier for me to keep an eye on them there.
Okay. And what about Peregrine 01?
Let's just
Should
lock
just
back up.
both talk back.
Yeah, form back up.
Defensive orbit. No.
Sorry, what?
No,
Defensive
let's keep
orbit?
them in defensive orbit just in case.
Mhm.
Okay.
So they back
Not
off a little
configured
bit.
for combat though, so we should take that back.
Hmm?
Pull the runabout back in because it's not set up for combat.
Yeah, I agreed. The runabout's passenger transport, we can dock that up. Unless the captain says otherwise.
What if we need to get the away teams off very quickly?
We would beam them back onto the Andromeda.
Andromeda, yeah. Runabout can only do two
Okay.
people at a time.
I guess. Yeah, let's talk up the runabout. Let's keep the Peregrine and out just for like the next hour or so, just in case.
Yeah.
So,
It's a little tense now until things. Yeah, no.
Beitor, you give another scan of the station, and you get the same readings.
So nothing non-Gorn.
Right.
Captain,
Right.
I'm not reading any non-Gorn life signs.
Meanwhile, Varwarola is led into the what appear when you walk around the station, it looks very primitive, early warp era tech. Lots of like the plating is much the color that you see on the grid. It's bright white paneling with blue illuminate strips, but it feels very warm, like tropically warm in here. There's no decorations of Gorn culture or like weapons or trophies or anything like that. Like they like doing that sort of thing. This looks very clinical, technical. Eventually, he takes you down a a ladderway to deeper into the decks of the station, and leads you to what appears to be an engine block of some variety or some sort of maintenance room. And he opens up a panel, and inside is a bunch of unconscious stacked. Hey, something pips up on scanners. A bunch of aliens with alabaster skin. Almost, actually the skin almost looks like bone, more like. And their eyes are closed. They're in like tattered like overalls, and they seem to have a smattering of like wrenches and tools and stuff like that, as if they kind of shoved them in there and then threw all their tools in there with them and then shut them up.
I double check to see if they're alive.
Reason medicine difficulty 2.
See medicine?
Yep, I'll take that.
Take a momentum. Ooh.
You were uncertain.
All right, that's good enough. But I mean, I don't. They're not dead. I can tell they're like.
They're not moving or responding. You scanned with your tricorder. You're not sure if they're alive or dead because they're an alien species you're not familiar with. Look humanoid. Two arms, 2 legs, a head, 2 eyes.
Maybe
I-
contact your xenobiologist
I'm
doctor
working on it.
friend.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I stand back up, put my hand on the sword, and look at the gourd and say, "Return to your ship."
My ship isn't here.
Why don't you go check again?
That's new information.
I don't actually care where he goes. I don't even think I know that the ship is there. I just want him to leave.
He eventually walks off. Like he gets the point that you might hurt him if he stays. And he's like, he just wanders off.
I take a brief look to see the measure, like to gain kind of an understanding of the area that the people are in, and then I'll come and say, Lieutenant Valois Orla to the Andromeda emergency beam out my location and all biological material within a 5 by 5 meter square to the med bay. Alert the captain, we have a active piracy.
Shall I put a boot on his ship?
Is that a thing?
Well, their ship's docked to the station, so
Okay.
I'm on the bridge, the other station.
So you're beaming them from. Sorry, I was.
Yeah, we're taking the or beaming from Notapad to Notapad.
Okay, so. Reason engineering difficulty 4.
Because it's a beam task?
Because it's a beam. If you do it from the transporter room, it drops down to 3.
Oh, this
Jaro, can you?
to give them the correct information, so not for them to actually do the beam.
This is them just doing the beam. You can assist with the roll though, because you are giving them coordinates to lock on. You're telling them beam near me. Look at the life forms next to me.
Jaro, can you assist with that
Don't we
beam out
have
really
the-
quickly?
We have the reduced difficulty sensors.
No, we do not. We have the
We have,
extra question sensors. Yeah, the reduced difficulty sensors is kind of annoying from a GM perspective,
Oh, yes.
but that's a different story.
You can spend determination to create an advantage, right, with a value.
You can. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just spend my determination on. We can solve anything with teamwork. Trying to work with engineering to get this done.
To what value again?
We can solve anything with teamwork.
Yeah.
To create the advantage that I've given an accurate description to reduce the difficulty by 1. And then I'll assist, and I guess someone is going to have to roll. Well, it can't be for Hart or for Jaro, I don't think. So
Jaro doing it?
we're on the C team.
Why? It could be Hart because the runabout docked back up.
Oh,
That's-
the runabout. No, I specifically told Hart to stay on the station.
Oh, she's on the station.
He's still on the station,
Yeah,
so it
she-
has to be Jaro.
Yeah, if the GM allows it. I only say that because I asked for emergency beam out.
Jaro could, but Jaro's BRB.
Yeah, then someone want to roll for Methylos.
I can do it. I didn't even know we had a second engineering character.
Came along
Yeah.
with Jaro the first time around.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that was the blue one that was.
Oh,
driving.
that was that guy.
Oh. Control engineering.
Sorry, right. It's control engineering. You're right.
I'm
I
back.
said reason.
Sorry about that.
Okay, you can do it, because this guy has no focuses.
Oh, poor
Looking
Ether.
for a beaming role, control engineering plus sensors engineering for the ship. Difficulty's been brought down to 3. If you go down to a transporter room, it drops down to 2.
Yeah, yeah,
Could
sure.
I help with the visor?
No problem.
Is that a
Um,
stretch?
Too much of a stretch for me.
Yeah.
That's fine. I still get technical expertise with this.
Since the beam hasn't happened yet, can I actually say that I'm not going to go with him? I don't think I'm going to be any help to the doctor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right, so control engineering.
Yes.
All right. Transporters as a focus. Take red for third die. How much momentum do we have?
5.
I'll roll 4 dice, so 2 momentum.
Well, 3.
3. Yeah. I'm re-rolling both of.
Plus the ship.
Yep. Plus the ship.
Yep, you beam them over. Doctor, you get a bunch of new guests in your med bay.
I hit my comm badge and I go, why the fuck are there bodies in my med bay?
I think we would have afforded.
You didn't, though. You just beamed them in.
She's
that's
just
a good
sipping
question.
tea going, no one got hurt.
Yeah,
And then, boom, it's like,
To be
I
fair,
would never have anything nice.
I was assuming that the transporter room would
Yeah.
tell them what's coming, because I specifically told the transporter room that we were doing an emergency medical beam out, and
Well, if,
so is normal protocol they would
Inform the
inform
doc.
med bay.
yeah,
people.
if I had known that, she would have told. Yeah, because I just got back. I just need
You can still raise the question of what the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, either way, what the fuck?
Stuff, things.
Yes, you find 30 alien bodies in your med bay who are unresponsive, and they are an alien species you haven't encountered before.
I pull out my medical tricorder and seal the lab because I am now having to deal with a unknown contagion, and I go, Captain, put the entire ship on yellow alert. We've just had a brilliant person transport or an unknown xenobiology xenoform into my med bay, instead of following proper protocol.
is proper protocol.
No,
it isn't.
proper protocol would be you to send her to the biological, to the aliens.
Yes, in hazmat suits with a team, not drop them in my lap.
Yeah, if I knew
Well,
that
I
they
mean,
had 5 minutes to live, maybe.
yeah, emergency situations kind of don't always go like that, though.
Yeah, stinks when people make your job harder, it doesn't it?
Yes, it stinks when someone puts me at risk of dying. Just grumbles as she.
As she uses up time, the difficulty went up because she let a bunch of bodies just lay there with no stand, choosing instead to yell at her fellow officers.
Yep. I did say I did say that she took out her medical tricorder and starts.
I was waiting for your
scanning the
roll.
Yeah, I didn't know what to roll yet.
You mean the thing in the roll 20?
Reason, medical.
Even with your determination on this.
Yeah, I'm using my determination. I'm going to use. I'm going to give you 3 fret. That makes it 4, correct?
Are you? Oh, well, if you're using determination, you'd spend 2 threat because you're getting 1 die. Anyway, that hits a 1.
Oh, okay.
If you
Sure.
want to roll 4 dice and then have one of them be a crit, then that would be 5 threat.
Could I do 3 fret and 2 momentum?
You could, yep.
Okay. Okay, so that's 4 dice. Xenobiology.
Yes.
And bold medicine. So let's do this roll. And I also get senses.
2 more. Yep. So you got at least 1 momentum so far, plus the ship.
Does someone have the ship's page open?
Oh, the diff goes down by 1 because sensor's medicine kicks in, so it's actually diff 4.
I got you.
We don't have advanced sensors, but she
keep
does
thinking
have
we do.
advantage.
I will.
No,
oh,
we
I
have.
keep-
We've had high resolution sensors.
Yeah,
She has advantage in med base, so it goes down by 1 anyways.
Ahaha.
true.
Hey, the ship actually helped me for once.
Scanning the bodies, and trying to do as quickly as you can, you discover that many of them seem to have non-lethal, non-life-threatening injuries, with a complication of malnutrition and sleep deprivation. So these people, and they seem to be overworked. So they're alive, but they seem to be exhausted to the point of not really being able to move around anymore.
I hook them all up to, like, I use a medical, I get my team to make up a, what's the word I'm looking for? Replicator. I use me and my team use use the medical replicator to make a set of IV bags that will help bring up their nutrition, and all they have to do at that point is, after the IVs are set up, is rest.
Uh,
And I relay my findings to the captain like thus. Captain, we have an issue. Meet me in my office.
Was about to get ready to hail the Gorn, but I will hold off on that.
Should I do it for you, Captain?
Negative.
I'm
If
gonna.
the information the doc gives might change this.
Yeah, I'll come to Kryn to get us prepared.
Quick question, GM.
y'all.
This would be a test to heal injury-related complications, correct?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, so it's a difficulty 2.
Different one. Because it's rotating down by 1.
Oh, it gets taken down 1 by
Because you called your medical
advantage.
team to help you.
yeah, medical
Yeah.
team to help me, and then I'm also actually I need to remember, because I did just use a determination. I'm gonna write that down now before I forget. What's the name of the episode?
The end? Question mark.
Milestone from
So you're gonna meet her. So I'll move you 2 over.
the end question mark. I've got like 5 normal milestones.
I don't think you need a milestone. It's just one.
Okay, back to doing the thing. So it's control, it's medicine, it's I'll give you. No, I'll spend a momentum. to get 1 die. This is emergency medicine if I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
And here's the roll. Sweet.
3, 4.
Very much worth spending the momentum.
Oops. You have 1 float.
I'll use 1 float and 1 normal to give me an advantage on like any other stuff I have to do with them. Like
You're familiar with like their biology and stuff like that
Yeah.
now. Yeah, that works. So 1 + 1 for an advantage.
I mean, that's like the best option I have when it comes to like I got 1 float. What can I use 1 momentum with? Not much.
Let's get down to sickbay as people are starting to congregate there a little bit. Whoop.
Yes. So.
This isn't the only sickbay. This is just indicating.
I look at that as her personal, like, that's her personal sick bay, where it's like,
I'll put
if
the guys
she's
here.
like, when she says, "Hey, teleport them to," when it's her asking for teleportation to sick bay, they are most likely going to they know send it to this one, not just a random one, like
Ward 2, Ward 7. It's like no, to my sick bay in particular.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay. So wait, where your major surgery bed is and stuff.
yeah, this would be like Ward 1
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
207 and Captain Tarsh arrive just outside the doors of sickbay.
I mean, they can enter.
I'm just wondering if they say anything because they both went. Captain went down, then 207 went down, so they kind of meet up there fairly quickly.
Here to see the doctor or our new resident, our new resident, mysterious life forms.
Our new residence, Captain. If you don't
But
mind.
by the way,
If the doctor allows it and it's not at any risk for the rest of the ship, she nearly had us on quarantine.
I've already
oh
counted
no,
these
she
species.
she has the ship on quarantine. Anyone who has come in contact with the Xenos is now in quarantine for the foreseeable future, including herself. She's currently sitting in a hazmat suit. so
None of
she
us
can
were
talk with you guys.
told of that.
I said that. I said
You said put the ship on yellow alert.
yellow alert quarantine because as unidentified Xeno life forms have been in put on the ship.
So
Yep.
actually, I'll pull the security guy back because he can't leave the ship by a doctor's order.
Yep.
So that's actually incorrect on my part. Whoops. There we go. Everyone else is
And
where they're supposed to be. You're supposed to be where you're supposed to be. You're there. Good. Sorry, when you called for quarantine, I thought you were quarantining just medbay, so I didn't
Yeah,
catch
same
that.
here.
No, she's quarantining anyone who's come in contact with them. And to the level of if they want to get back on the ship, they are quarantined in
Oh,
an area of medbay with her.
so okay. So the security chief can leave because he didn't run into these aliens yet. The only people
I was already over there anyway. I left as soon as I went to take over for Orleans when she went to go find the bodies.
Well, not that it matters anyway, because the quarantine was. Did you encounter the aliens? No. Well, I don't.
Well, I guess I'm quarantined now
Did-
because
did-
I encountered Orleans.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh well.
Yeah. So you're going to
Basically-
be quarantined when you get back.
I don't really care.
We'll do that later.
It matters.
Anyways.
I was trying to figure out where people were.
If I need to shoot something, I'll go to the raider we have now.
Okay. So back here. So you're heading to talk to the doctor, and you want to go inside that way.
Yep.
The where the life forms are is off limit. It's, by the way.
Oh, the door's locked. You can't go in there. So you get as far as there.
The
Doctor, Doctor, I would like to talk with you for a moment before you talk with the captain.
About
I believe you're overreacting because I have already encountered this species before, several years ago, in fact. Is there any
yes,
possible
you might have. Yes, 2 of 7, you might have, but we haven't.
I believe as long as I'm in there, I am no longer in danger, and you can seal the door while I'm inside.
It's standard protocol. I can't let you in. Also, they're in no shape to talk.
Very well.
And come back later, or after, or the quarantine has been and lifted. In the meantime,
No, okay.
okay.
I was gonna say give them a day or two to recover from being. Anyway, Captain.
Yes.
Those Gorn are in a lot of trouble.
Yes, they are.
More than you'd expect. Those life forms, they've been worked to death. They're malnutrition.
Malnourished.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. They're malnourished. They're lacking in basic sleep. If we didn't find them, they were going to die. I've read reports on this kind of thing. It's akin to slave labor.
Very well. Do you think you can and save these people, and we can and get them and back where they
I'm
belong?
sorry, I didn't. Out of character, I didn't hear anything you said.
Very well. Do you think we can and get? Do you think we can save these people and get them back to where they belong?
Saving them is easy enough. All I needed to do was set them up in on an IV, give them fluids and such, and to the point where they'll be able to talk to us and tell us what they need as far as nutrition, who they are, where they are from. My issue is the Prime Directive, because we don't know what technical level they're at.
I agree.
But at this point, it's a bit. The Prime Directive has kind of gone out the window with the Gorn interfering with them. I doubt it's an issue, but I would like to have you be informed.
Either of you can lead and the other can assist with an insight engineering diff 1, because you guys did see the scans. You might be aware of how advanced they are without having to look it up again.
Engineering?
Yep.
Engineering.
I'll
Be
just
rolling
gonna-
12 or under. If I assist you, no, I don't think I can pull off. It has to be with the command. Yeah, so it's just whoever has the highest score.
8 and 2.
I have 10 and 2, so I will lead.
10 and what? Yeah, you go. I'll assist.
10 and 2. Focus in. I got
Starship
nothing.
stations, power systems, xenoanthropology would be a xenotech. Things you two don't normally have.
I got cybernetics. Don't ask why a doctor has cybernetics.
Oh no, it makes sense for a doctor to have it. That's where Jaro gets their arm from, the cyberneticist.
Troubleshooting?
No,
My BS focus.
it applies sometimes, but
Xenobiology?
I have to say no.
My
Oh
my
no,
advantage-
I actually could say yes to that. My bad.
Okay, sweet. I got to focus.
Because in seeing what their biology looks like when you scan them implies what level of healthcare they receive, technologically speaking.
outside of the fact that they've been taken away from their normal environment. But
Yeah.
I'll take a momentum for third dice. I might be overkilling this, but let's go.
Oh, you hit it. Even got 2 momentum out of it.
big help. Do you want to quash that?
Yeah, let's
complication?
quash that.
Okay.
Let's quash that complication.
Especially since I just got two momentum.
According
Losing anything.
according to the scans that were taken of the station and some of the computer dump retrieved by Jaro and some of the mission updates from the away team, the station appears to be built by an early warp civilization. Like the technology they use is of that level, so they are
So,
of.
like, when the same level that humans were at when they had first contact.
Think like Enterprise era.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
around there, yeah. Like these people will be lucky to break warp 3, warp 5.
I mean, that's still warp.
That's still warp. That's still warp tech, but it's primitive compared to what you guys can do.
And also, they probably encountered the heck out of a alien civilization already. So the cat's out of the bag as far as them knowing us here.
Now, first contact protocols might come into it, but Prime Directive isn't a worry anymore because they're a warp capable species.
Yeah, I was about to say. The moment something hits warp, we don't have to worry about Prime Directive.
As long as it's not an internal matter, which it isn't, because it's the Gorn messing with this new alien species.
Yeah. So she would go, okay, so we don't have to worry about the Prime Directive, but now, Captain, congratulations, you're about to go make first contact with them once they're up and about.
First things first, I have to figure out what to do with the angry Gorn arm we just terrorized off their station. Well, postured aggressively against.
Technically speaking, we could take them in.
Where? I don't think our brig is that expansive to take an entire ship in. And I don't think towing this back to DSE is viable.
I mean, we could call for reinforcements.
Smirk crosses his face.
I mean, we could call for reinforcements. We could call an engineering ship to look at the probes as well. We could bring in a diplomatic ship to handle first contact.
I happen to know of 3 of those ships that happen to be in a squadron together. But I'm wondering if the Gorn are even worth our time. I'm not saying that we're going to summarily execute them, but I'm not sure if calling a Tiger Squadron all the way out here.
I'm not saying this for the Gorn. I'm doing this for the aliens that are sitting in my bed, in my first ward bed. If we show to them that we're going to take what happened to them seriously, we need to not make an example. Make an example is a strong way of putting it, but yeah, make an example of the Gorn that did capture them. I'm thinking big picture here, Captain.
Very well. I'll talk this over with the senior staff. It appears you have surgery to do. When would you?
No, they're done.
They're done?
Yeah.
Okay.
All I needed to do was put an IV in them and get them in some fluids. And once they're awake, which should be later today, maybe tomorrow, and I feel that they're well enough, I will let them start having visitors. I'm going to check myself and them for any biological hazards or viruses that may have got us in contact between now and then. And if that's all clear, I will drop the quarantine and we can go from there.
Very well. Let's have a senior staff meeting in discussing this diplomatic situation in 1 hour.
Yes, that should be enough time for me to check at least check myself for any viral infections.
If all else fails, you could video into the comm room if you
True.
don't feel situations unsafe enough. But I
Well,
would like to have your opinion in there, especially considering new life forms and new civilizations.
yes. I'll get on my tests. You go perform. Well, you go do what your job is. I'll handle mine.
Very well. Call for a senior staff meeting in 1 hour. Finish up what you're doing, and we have to talk about this.
Okay, so as you head off, I cut
Captain,
over.
I'm stuck here.
Zerx also heads out of her office and into her med bay and does what she needs to do.
I complained to the captain that I'm stuck on the station.
Yeah, we'll have to resolve what we're doing, but yeah, we'll have to get clearance from the
Yep.
doctor before we can come to that meeting.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kryn, I believe you were requested. I was going to say summoned, but that seems a bit rude. Requested to join Valorla on the station in the station ops, I believe.
Yes.
Ooh, I hadn't thought of that.
Does this station have transporter tech? Like, did this species have that or no?
No, they don't.
Okay.
Is there like a possible situation that I didn't think of? Because we haven't done anything hostile to them yet.
Nothing yet. You're the one that said that violence might happen in the chat. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll set up a little room here just in case.
Oh, yeah, because I assumed that not all Gorn enjoy the idea of going peacefully to a brig.
They are responding. I mean, they are trying to be threatening and trying to be, trying to dominate the situation any way they can. But the problem is that they know there's a big old starship out there with torpedoes, and they're in a tin can. That is not a fight that will go well for them, and they know it.
I guess more explicitly, I am trying to make sure Kryn does not shoot me by telling him that there could be a hostile situation.
I respond with, "Do not worry, I have combat training."
Preemptive communication. I love it. The training worked.
A couple of Gorn walk over. Well, one of the Gorn walks, the lead Gorn walks over because he sees you two there.
I tell him to step away.
We'll be with you in a minute.
And kind of walks back to his panel and crosses his arms as he steps back a little bit.
Are Gorn not known for like extraordinary hearing, are they?
They're great. Their hearing isn't awesome, no.
Okay, then I will try to speak quietly to Kryn and say, I found undeniable evidence of violence, possibly indicating piracy or slavery. We should investigate, and we should take all of the Gorn into custody until the facts of the case can be determined. They are, to my understanding, they're independent, which means they have no legal status with us. So it does fall within our purview to arrest them for piracy.
Yeah, Jim, can I just do that or make that a quick check? A law check to make sure we can actually arrest these guys because they're not Federation citizens, they're not in Federation space or anything? Can I just... out of character, I don't know what...
Insight con difficulty of 1.
Okay. I just want to make sure before I arrest these guys, and then I'm like, oh wait, I have to let them all go now. I'm imagining interstellar law. So that's 2.
I can't type. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's one legendary. By technicality, and it's not even like a minor technicality, it's within the realm of the law, is that this station had called out a general distress call. It was for the Borg per se, but this station was requesting help from an outside force. You intervened. Unless the people of the station want the Gorn to be here, you can evict them from the station in assistance with this species. You couldn't really charge them under Federation law, but you could turn them over to. You could either request something from the Gorn hegemony, and go, "Hey, we have these people. They did these bad things. What do you want us to do?" And the hegemony will either say, "Put them on a freighter, send them to us," or they'll say, "Do with them with your own law." Depends on the hegemon in question, but there you can detain them because you have a reasonable. You have good evidence to suggest that the people of the station did not welcome the Gorn with open arms.
Yeah, all of that.
Correct.
Most of that is next steps. Really, just the understanding of we have ground to take them into custody and figure the rest of it is.
Yeah, I was just laying the foundations ahead of time, going, there's somewhere for this to go. Because otherwise, if you had them and you had nowhere to take them, it's like, you now have a bunch of prisoners.
Yeah.
Like, if you ran into some random alien species, you could just say, well, we're taking you in custody. Why? Because we don't like what you're doing. We're going to stop you. Like, okay, now you're stuck with a bunch of prisoners with nowhere to put them.
I just imagined that we had some treaties with other powers kind of saying, hey, this is what piracy is, and we're not really let
Kind of a interstellar
law kind of thing. Yeah.
Most species aren't fans of the piracy. These guys will either likely be killed, or they'll be told, or if the hegemony just doesn't care that much, they might just say, you deal with them under your law.
If we know that the hegemony would kill them, we might not be able to turn them over. We'll have to cover that later.
Yeah. But for now, at least we can at least detain them.
So I'll just look at Kryn and go, does that sound correct, Commander?
It does.
You left.
I don't believe we have enough. There were 100 and something Gorn, right?
150, 100. Hold on. Someone put it in the thing. I lost it. Oh, it's in the little things. Yeah, around 100 or so Gorn. Like a fair amount.
Andromeda doesn't have enough space to store all of the Gorn.
It does. You just can't put them all in brigs.
We would have to put them into like improvised brigs in the cargo bays.
We're not putting them in people rooms.
No, they're prisoners. They
But
don't
the
get
station
rooms.
also could hold them. The station,
Could definitely hold them. I'm gonna tap my comm badge.
Real quick,
Actually,
Commander, I would suggest you return to the Andromeda and beam over security personnel to the key function areas of the station. And when you're ready, we'll take control of the station. Inform them that they're being detained.
I would absolutely love to do that, Ensign. However, I am also detained on the station until the doctor's quarantine is passed.
The doctor's not going to let us bring over more security personnel either.
I doubt it.
Then we are stuck.
Indeed.
I cannot advise proceeding. I do not have the personnel to win that conflict.
Not at this moment.
then, Commander, either me or you could go down with a detail to investigate. And the other could stay up here and keep control of the situation.
Agreed. I would like to begin offloading the Gorn from their raider. We can start there.
I think we need to not make any moves that would suggest that they are going to lose control of their ship in the station permanently. Because if they get the idea that they're being detained, they could
Act
kill
out.
most of them before the Andromeda could respond.
Agreed.
I think all we can do is investigate and look strong for the moment.
Agreed. I'll stay up here. If you'd like to search the rest of the station, take a team.
I will take 2. I think you're gonna need the other 8 and maybe even Ensign Hart just in case things go south.
Agreed.
And then I will head back to where we found the people with 2 security personnel.
I will pull out my pad and send a very nice but strongly worded message to the doctor, effectively telling her to hurry the hell up, because I am on an enemy station with limited security forces and unable for reinforcements or to beam back. So, work faster.
But for now, that will have to be part 1 of what is to come.